Hi, Skeletor.
Skeletor.
How's it going? Non-stop love song. What?
Non-stop love song. So how's it going?
It's going somewhere.
I'm slightly recovering from yesterday.
As I've heard.
It's May's theme from GG Strife.
Yeah, I had a funny feeling it was a Guilty Gear thing. I had a sneaking suspicion that was Guilty Gear you're referencing. All right.
Drives OST's on par with Killer Instincts, in my opinion.
I've heard good things about the OST. It's like the OST. I've heard a few bits, pieces of it, but it sounds really good. Oh, hey, the quick actions buttons are all different colors now. That's cool. A little odd, but that's a nice touch. Both are real good. I'll take your word for that. All right, let's go and get visuals going for everybody. You finished the event early, did you now? I just want to take a moment in my room to kind of appreciate the music that's playing here because this really sounds so nice.
Like, it's so relaxing in a weird way.
It's such a good thing. It's such a, like, it sounds so just peaceful.
Yeah, oh, yes. Billy!
Hello, Billy.
Actually, I unlocked this interlude last night. I'm excited to do it.
So, I also want to take a moment to kind of remind people that this function exists because I always forget about this too, but the soundtrack function in this game, I keep forgetting this exists because I never actually use it, but apparently you could exchange materials to get other songs from different things in the game.
So if you like a certain sections.
Yeah. I never use it, but it is there.
Oh, goodness. Oh my gosh, look at all the event.
Hey, Cloud Frog.
Hi, Cloud Frog. Also why I don't have statues.
Bite me in the back.
I only got the Summer 1 theme.
I've gotten a few things in my main every once in a while, but not. I haven't really done it. I haven't really messed with this feature on the stream account, mostly because I'm hoarding it for characters. How you doing, Cloud Frog? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just do a little bit of spinning, because why not? Also, I just realized we have a ticket in here, so I'm just gonna go ahead and throw it at something just because.
Throw it because. Vibing with the Solomon beats.
Go on, just start taking this. What's the worst that could happen?
Tofu.
Tofu, probably.
Oh, it's a servant.
Spin to spin the wheel morality.
Oh, hey, it's a rider.
Hi, Alex.
Hi, Alex.
All right. So, I went ahead and did a small bit of off-screen grinding so we could go ahead and just jump right into the main story beats. Time to hit the 6th casino. Hey, Nightwing. Time to go to Casino Camelot. And take on...
The bunny.
The buddy. That rabbit killed a person. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, we're back. At last I get to go up against the final swimsuit sword master, the Summer Lion King. Yours was the first, right? So this will make 7. Man, every one of them's been a real pain to fight.
Yes, Cloud Frog. That is a Monty Python. I took that from Monty Python.
Look at the size of them bones.
Good eye, Cloud Frog. Good eye.
I'm still gonna miss them when they're gone. Fired mid like nothing more than keep on fighting.
Ah.
Oto-sama! What's the big idea? I shouldn't keep carried away and say things like I want to keep fighting. What is wrong with that? I am a swimsuit sword master, damn it. Fighting's what I do.
Easy there, sir. Who doesn't have a dark record history where she... I mean, they get a little carried away?
Or what now?
What? I didn't say anything. Nope, not me.
That side glance speaks volumes.
I deny any and all claims. I'm just gonna get back to my book, thank you.
Nobody can escape their past, no matter how much they may want to.
Looks at it just cuts to Liz just sneezing.
What's that about the past? Nothing. It's nothing. Yeah, that's right. You don't realize what you've done until it's too late. So much for coming to your senses someday.
Alright, I'll take over for Lambda.
Yeah.
My, it must be hard being human. All that growing and changing. I guess the only way to remain an unblemished young woman forever is to be made that way. Like me. Oh god.
Corgi.
Hi, Corgi.
It's a corgi.
I don't have any silly obsessions with escaping from a dark past. The fact that you two do it is just another sign that your minds are still so immature. It's pathetic, really. Hey, Seb. Hi, Jer.
Hey, Seb. Hi, Jer.
After all, a truly perfect being like yours truly would never have such blemishes on her record. She remains pure as the driven snow from the moment of her creation. You do know that you're wearing what you're wearing when you say that, right?
You do know what you're wearing when you say that, right? Hey, Master? You got any idea what you're talking about? Why they're all so caught up in the past? I don't get it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go with no comment on that one.
Seb, thank you for another 2 bits.
Right, Seb.
Seb just likes throwing pennies at you, apparently. Huh? Ah, well, I guess it don't matter. I already know who I am. I'm a swimsuit sword master, descended from a great sword fighter, a painter, and a future fairy. You won't find another woman like me in all of Edo or any casino in Las Vegas. That's right. There's only one of me in the whole gosh dang world. Oh.
Yeah,
well, I don't know because I have the stream muted.
Well, I added in a second bit alert for like the lower tier things because I'm planning on adding a few other random ones just because.
It's true yesterday, it's true today, and it's gonna be true tomorrow too.
Yeah, somehow I doubt that.
Even Musashi agrees.
Right, Ultras, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow.
I knew it. Her Trinity has practically become part of her character after facing all the swimsuit sword masters. She doesn't seem to have a hint of the shame she did when she first started. Oh, you sweet, sweet summer child. You have no idea how cringe it's gonna get when all this catches up with you later.
Says Osaka Behime.
Yeah, trust me, I know cringe. That's great to hear, Hokusai. I can see you've truly gotten the hang of being a swimsuit swordmaster. Myself, on the other hand, I still haven't come close to being an out and proud swimsuit swordmaster like you. I must still be missing something. Something you clearly have in spades. No, what were you thinking, Siegfried? Don't encourage her even more. No! Bad, Siegfried! Bad niche! Bad!
Don't be ridiculous, Siegfried. Ain't we been fighting together all this time? I'm sure you're a great swimsuit swordmaster in your own right, even if you don't realize it. I mean, if I'm a real swimsuit swordmaster now, you pretty much have to be too. What was that for, Toad-sama? I have returned, Master. Oh, Kotaro. Senpai Kotaro's back from his recon mission. We could tell that. I can confirm that the Summer Lion King, the last swimsuit swordmaster and ruler of dazzling Las Vegas, is there in Vegas' greatest, most dominant casino, Casino Camelot. What's more, she appears to be waiting for us with all the grace and dignity of a true king. Oh, shit.
Alright, guys, it's all come down to this. This is what Hokusai, Siegfried, and Master have been waiting for. As for the rest of you, buckle up, because there's no getting off this ride now. Come on! We're off to Casino Camelot!
Yeah!
Yeah! Meanwhile...
Why, can I politely request, Osa read what Jared put in chat? The Sieg.
Oh my...
Oh, hi, Betty.
My entire being is cringe. I was born through cringe, I breathe cringe, I will die by cringe, alright?
Anyway, Betty!
Welcome, distinguished guests. Allow me to welcome you to Casino Camelot on behalf of the Summer Lion King. I hope you enjoy your time on the Knights of the Round Table's handcrafted casino spaces.
He's the best. I'm sorry, huh? It's kind of unsettling how settled down this place is.
It's so atmospheric here. It feels like a place for grown-ups. I've always admired places like this. The Medjed Casino was fancy and all, but it was also a little too, Medjedy, you know? Hey, sweet!
Hi, sweet.
How you doing? This place, though, it just feels like a normal, classy casino, don't you think? I don't know what you're so surprised about. This is what most casinos are typically like.
Agreed.
Doing good. If there's anything I can do for you, ladies, please don't hesitate to ask. Well, my apologies. Ladies, Siegfried and Kotaro.
Technically, aren't we the mailmaster right now?
Like I said, ladies, Siegfried and Kotaro.
Oh. We're alright for now. If we do need something, we'll be sure to let you know.
I see. My apologies for the intrusion. Once again, I hope you enjoy your stay.
Thank you. Gotta say it. You gotta
Poggers!
say it. Every time freaking Osa says poggers in this, White Soul dies a little more and more.
Yep.
Wow, you really did used to be a noble woman, didn't you? You handled that like it was... What do you mean, used to be? I'm still just as much as a noble woman as I am a phantom thief. As for that, I can assure you it was hardly anything special for a member of nobility.
Really? I can never seem to get used to that sort of thing. It just feels so... embarrassing.
Really, Lord Siegfried? I'm surprised to hear you say that.
It's just... how can I put this? I suppose it feels a little rude to dress so informally in a nice place like this.
You're the nicest dressed one here.
I just can't seem to shake that feeling.
Oh.
To be fair, they never really said anything about dress code.
Yeah, no, there's no dress code. I mean, that is true. Some high-class hotels and restaurants have a ban on sandals, and men are required to wear neckties to get in. But we haven't seen anything like that at Casino Camelot.
Hmm.
Come now, you're the great dragon slayer. What could you possibly need to hide? Both your skin and that scar are signs of your indomitable might. You should be proud of them. So stand tall, hold your head high. Your very existence is valuable.
Wow. I never expected Carmilla to be emotional support for Siegfried of all people.
I never expected Carmilla to be emotionally supportive, period. If anyone were to criticize you for your outfit, that would only reflect poorly on them, not you.
You're far too kind, Carmilla. I don't deserve such accolades.
You're wrong. If anything, I'm selling you short. Perhaps it would do you good to experience true high society.
There it is. Good old high society, the pride of Western nobles everywhere. Personally, I think the whole thing sounds like a total nightmare, but never mind that. The point is, they say it's a glitzy, glamorous world where envy, intrigue, jealousy, and guile all swirl together like a giant smoothie. I see? Well, hey, even in the Pharaoh Casino, they said that in this Vegas, swimsuits are the best clothes you can wear. So I say we don't worry about what we or anyone else is wearing. Especially considering that the person in charge of this place is wearing a freaking bunny outfit.
Not the only one. Oh, I lost again!
Me too. Why are you being so mean to us, dealer? God dang it.
You know what? I volunteer for this.
You volunteer as tribute?
I volunteer for Gawain.
Go ahead.
I do sympathize with with your losses, my ladies, but I can promise you this. I, Gawain, proud knight of the Round Table, never have nor shall engage in any manner of underhanded play.
This feels like that one scene from that one part of New Vegas, where just like that one lady's like, the White Glove Society will never consume flesh for any reason. You just take out one part of it, it's like, they will consume flesh for any reason. So.
Oh, it's Maurice VA's birthday today. Yo.
Ooh.
Oh, Chuya's as well from Mungo.
Nice. Also, hi, Nietzsche.
Hi, Nietzsche. The roulette wheel is a game of luck. Perhaps you already used up your good luck elsewhere, like on the gacha, fair maidens. You know what? He, has a point. I was incredibly lucky getting a seat at this table. You said it. Playing a few rounds at Sir Gawain's table is the luckiest thing that's ever happened to me so far. That must be it then. We must have used up all our good luck so we could be here right now.
Attention, audience. Tonight the role of gorilla shall be played by Mush.
I shall return to monkey.
Reject the fungi, return to monkey. Then we should try to stay here as long as we can. Besides, I don't want to leave this table. In fact, I'm dying to keep throwing in more chips. Sir Gawain, would you do me the honor of spinning the roulette wheel for me again?
Of course, my lady. I would be glad to spin it for all of you as many times as you like.
I really think they should. Honestly, if they ever put this outfit in, they need to make one change. Just give him a freaking fedora and call it a day.
My lady.
I feel like he, out of all the Knights of the Round Table, he'd be the one that would wear a fedora the most.
Oh, shit.
This is terrible. I don't know what I'm going to do. Oh, so breathtakingly beautiful that I don't know if I can continue to deal fairly. My fingers keep moving of their own accord, guiding you to the cards that are bound to put a lovely smile on your even lovelier faces. Forgive me, good ladies. If you wish to play roulette, perhaps you would be better off waiting for a seat at Sir Gawain's table after all.
No? We do not talk about that clip, Skeletor. We absolutely do not talk about that clip.
Oh, what clip are you talking about, Marsh?
I swear to God, if anyone links it, they're gonna get purged immediately.
Nightwing, if you would. You know what to do.
I will take that threat. I will continue. I will do my threat. I will not hesitate.
Marsh!
Don't worry about it, sweetie!
It's only the 3rd most viewed clip on this channel!
Yes.
I'm not kidding, by the way. It actually... I'm not
no.
kidding, Marsh. That's actually the 3rd most viewed clip on this entire channel. That whole clip.
Oh, no.
Let's just say that Marsh kind of wasn't paying attention to the lines and who was speaking to who. And kind of... Well... Anyway...
Oh, no. Don't be ridiculous, Sir Lancelot. None of us suspect you of cheating in the slightest. We simply can't tear our ways from how sharply your fingers dealt the cards.
Just having you as our dealer is worth all the chips in the world.
You might want to consider that position, ladies. This is a serious game with serious QP on the line.
And we're just as serious as having Sir Lancelot deal with us cards. Right, Sir Lancelot? You're too kind.
Dang it, Skeletor!
Thank you, Skeletor.
How this saddens me. It saddens me to no end. I only thought to play my harp so that we could all enjoy a brief moment of bliss together. But alas, having you all throw your chips at me is bound to warp my intention into something less than altruistic. How this saddens me.
Sir Tristan!
Like, please don't worry about it. We're only giving you these chips because we're dying to. We do hope you'll accept them. Oh, I know. Think of it like a tip.
Yes, exactly.
I don't even want these chips. And yet, they keep coming my way. How I scare myself. What a terrifying thing to be able to earn vast sums of riches merely by playing my harp. Gee, I wonder how this casino is actually making its money.
Nights everywhere I look. I don't know if my poor eyes can take it. No need to shout. We can hear you just fine. That said, these definitely aren't your everyday nights. Not that that makes them any great catch, especially Tristan. Ugh.
Yeah, here, is looking away while handing Osa and, like, a couple of the other girls in the party just tissues to cover up the nosebleeds. Oh no, they're hot! My, that's downright gentle coming from you.
I'm just telling it like it is. Crap personalities aside, they've got a lot in the way of looks and skill. Uh-oh.
Why is that man here? No, wait, Senpai, I just realized something. Those three are...
Going to be a real pain if we have to fight them.
Oh.
Right. Those are the three Aloha Knights. Casino Camelot's prize swimsuit heroic spirits with special seasonal outfits that no one will ever get because Delightworks does not care that much.
You say that way, and look at that second option.
Yeah, somehow I doubt we're gonna be gifted those outfits.
The three Alola Knights? What are those, Iori?
Exactly what they look like. They're the three pretty boy round table knights who all wear Hawaiian shirts. Anyone without resistance to their good looks is like putty in their hands. Alola. Alola!
Lola. Aloha.
Not like that. What?
I think you said Alola instead of Aloha. Or no, I said Aloha. Fuck. Listen, my tongue doesn't work sometimes, okay,
Slip
chat?
of the tongue, alright? Slip of the tongue. People get what we're saying, I think, anyway. Not only that, they're all exceptionally skilled dealers, and they're all strong enough to be swimsuit sword masters with their own casinos in their own right. Even when I challenged them myself, figuring they were old enough that I could handle their looks without getting distracted, their dealer skills were so good that I ended up getting trounced.
Whoa, back it up, lady. We're not here to play the casino games, alright? All I gotta do is challenge that swordmaster to a duel, and...
I'm afraid it's not that simple, Hokusai. Those heroic spirits were always formidable, but now they can no longer be defeated by ordinary means.
Oh no,
God.
I have a feeling.
They've got the power of gambling and anime on their side. I'm all but certain those Aloha shirts are infused with powerful magical energy. The same sort that caused this Las Vegas to manifest in the first place. You got it. Nice eye there, Dragon Slayer of the West. I'm pretty sure each of their shirts is infused with a special kind of magical energy. Together, the Aloha Knights are the Summer Lion King's strongest shield and spear all rolled into one. Three.
We'll have to think of a way to get past them.
Alright, good night, Sui. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, man.
Right, Senpai. Before we secure a letter of challenge, I think we should scope out the premises.
Right.
We may be able to learn something about the Aloha Knights, as well as the other casino guests and employees.
Good idea.
Sounds good to me.
Good stuff. Meanwhile... Surprised you're working here.
Who cares about this casino bullshit? I came here in the first place because I heard there'd be sword duels. I'm gonna lose my edge if I don't get some fighting in soon. The Aloha dumbasses over there don't look like they're gonna be any help. Oh, come now, it's not that bad. So that's a lot like the job you were working last year. Still remember that fundamentals of good customer service are a smile and polite language, right, Seba? I've never been good at either of those. At least you're obviously cut out for this crap, Bean Sprout. Last year we worked at the hotel, and this year we're dealers, huh? I don't know how you could stand being someone else's lackey all the time. I've never had any jobs like this when I was alive. I found them to be quite enjoyable once I've tried them. I know you like to grumble, but isn't that true for you as well, Saba? Hell no, I'm sick and tired of this! Oh, I see. Hell with it, let's play hooky and go do something fun. Come on!
Oh, God! She looks so mad!
Oh no! She looks so pissed!
Oh, God.
And you know what the worst thing is?
What?
I'm pretty sure that before everything, I think I was also her voice? Or was it you?
I don't know.
I know I had at least one of the nights.
Do you want me to take over for her because you already have two voices in this scene?
Sure.
Absolutely not. That would be a complete... that would be a complete... Yeah. Sorry, I'm just blanking for some reason.
It doesn't help that Jared did it. Emma.
That'd be a complete dereliction of your responsibilities, Mordred.
Ah, crap. It's the fun police. Oh, Lady Gareth.
I have no idea who this Summer Lion King person is supposed to be, nor do I know what this so-called fun police is, but she's still a king, and that's what matters, and I guess will take the role of the fun police this year. And now that all three brothers are serving her, well, I won't pretend it's not disappointing that
Harris
and Agravain are nowhere to be seen, but nonetheless. The fact that Gawain, myself, you, Sir Tristan, and even Sir Lancelot are all here makes this the round table. Also, hi, Kingdom Hearts. No, I'll go further. This place is Camelot itself. It even says it right there. See? Casino Camelot. So as Her Majesty's proud knights, it's our duty to do our jobs well. And in your case, Mordred, this is your chance to clear your name.
Shit. Lady Gareth, that's... Oh, clear my name? I'll give you a clear name, shit for braids. I'm the goddamn heroic spirit of treachery. Maybe it'd be one thing if I had a different spear origin, but going back hat in hand and asking to rejoin the goddamn Knights of the Round Table? Hell freaking no.
Watch your language! This is so sad. I think it's even sadder than Sir Tristan, which is actually impressive. I know I raised you better than this, Mordred.
You didn't raise me at all, ass face!
Do not call me ass face!
Or what? Come on, you two, settle down, please. We don't want to bother the guests, right?
You stay out of this!
Oh, okay. Oh, shit.
Sounds
Of course
like
he's here.
Sounds like quite the commotion over there. I must say, I'm a bit tired from all the work I've been doing this year. Playing havoc on these old bones of mine. Really gonna need another injection of spinal fluid by the end of this. I would hope that at least let me spend my summer in peace and quiet. Wouldn't you agree? Why am I here with you again? Because I'm the only game in town when it comes to giving you void dust. Now then, what can I get for you? Personally, I would have to recommend Las Vegas, a cocktail named for this fair city. I dare say you've never tasted anything so sweet. And just for you, because I know you, I'll even throw in a spig of void dust. Made with generous amounts of coconut cream, whipped cream, orange juice, and pineapple juice in equal measure. What do you say? Care to try one?
He is not having this.
Holmes? Holmes? Hello? Holmes? Are you there? Are you listening? Do you mind? Can't you tell the secrets of the world are revealing themselves to me as we speak? I'll thank you to talk to me. I'll thank you to talk to me right now. Oh god, you're high off void dust again, aren't you? When did you start smoking void dust, Holmes? So all my words have been wasted, I guess you win this round. Security, would you mind taking this cur to the back alley and roughing him up a bit?
This way, sir.
Oh, bollocks.
I would say that it wasn't deserved, but we know it is a little bit. Was that just Mr. Holmes?
Yes, it was. Next! Next scene, please. Oh, hello.
Oh, fucking hell. You got some nerve calling for me. I know I made more chips than most people do right now, but nonetheless. This is me, I have every confidence in your ability to entertain me. Fuck you.
Well, I wish I could answer that with a hearty, of course. I'm afraid that would be a tall order, even for me. No, I think only a goddess of equal caliber would be a good match for the giantess bride of the gods. So today I'm only here to be your guide. Now then, I think I'll let the lord of this castle take it from here. If you would.
Ooh, she's on her third ascension, I believe.
Yep.
No, wait, no, that's second. That's second.
Good deal. Second.
Second. Yeah, because her third is her with the full, like, wheel behind her, that kind of thing.
Right.
Thank you for coming all this way, Scathok Scotty. I promise you the Casino Camelot will see to it that your stay is a pleasant one. Forgive me for bringing you to this cacophonous area. Allow me to show you to the VIP lounge in the back. What the shit is going on out here? Oh, Master, it's the Lion King! I struck a look right into her here. We can get this seventh Vile Mansion underway right now. Please, it looks like Mr. Mystery is part of the staff here.
I thought he was just here for fun.
So did I.
Then he was actually our enemy all this time. Surprising absolutely no one.
We can't say yet for sure. Oh, I thought maybe we can. He's certainly carrying himself like the enemy's aide or strategist. Honestly, I can't say for sure. I'm surprised. So our own damn enemy was actually helping us out this whole goddamn time. How weak do they think we are?
Well, hello there.
Oh, shit. Did you see that? He just smiled at us. Now I'm really pissed. Hey, does it? When I'm done with Mr. Mystery, the only thing left for him is some rust on my blades. Oh, rustful.
Don't bother. It's pointless.
Huh?
Oh, yes. General Kenobi. I don't know. He's something of an illusion, not a person. If you try to cut him down, he'll just disappear like so much mist. If you really want to hurt him, the best thing to do is completely ignore him.
He heard that.
You should start by observing the enemy and learning everything you can, especially since you still don't have the letter of challenge. Besides, there's no way this is going to be routine. Remember what happened with the shark woman? Stay with me. Here, Miss Scotty, these three will show you the VIP lounge. Aloha Knights! Come here, Aloha Knights! Chop chop! Yes, sir.
We are the Alola Knights. At your service.
Okay, that time you called it Alola.
Well, now. You're quite handsome indeed. So these are the three Aloha Knights you heard so much about. I am told your lower subordinates to the Summer Lion King. Yes, I see now. I can tell from the way you carry yourselves that you are no ordinary men. You know what's funny is, and if you look at the sprites here, the only way to tell that she's talking is just a little bit brighter. Because of her freaking umbrella. They say they are determined to protect me and our VIP guests, no matter how much I tell them there is no need.
The round table!
Good at their job.
The round table is the Ginyu Force!
They are, though!
So does that make the Lion King here Frieza?
Yes, I am indeed the Frieza.
Wait, does that make Mordred Vegeta?
Honestly, I'm not surprised. Still, they are indeed good at their job. Do you mean someone as bodyguards or as dealers? Yes. I will be your dealer. Nothing less would do for a game against a goddess. Well, alrighty then.
Father, I'ma rock you like a hurricane.
They're not gonna let anyone get to the Summer Lion King without going through them, are they?
Exactly. Unless we can do something about the Aloha Knights, we'll never have an audience with the Summer Lion King. And what about Mr. Mystery? Oh, we won't have to worry about fighting him. He likes to act like a big shot, but that's all it is. An act. Like Lambda said, I don't think he's going to get in our way.
Oh, this ain't nothing. I'm gonna go see how tough these Aloha Knights are for myself.
Does that make Morgan cooler?
And the Fairy Knights Cooler Special Squad.
Yes. Yes it does.
I am here for that.
That's very courageous of you, Hokusai.
Oh, hey, Jim's here.
We're almost done.
We'll finish the scene.
Yeah.
You know it.
However, they still used to be Knights of the Round Table. Each of them is strong enough to be an incredibly powerful swimsuit swordmaster in their own right. As a swimsuit swordmaster yourself, Hokusai, I'm sure you can sense it yourself.
Well, yeah, of course I do. It's practically giving me goosebumps.
You don't say? I didn't know swimsuit sword masters could sense things like that. I think I've read this about something. It's called, like, power levels? I don't know.
Aren't you one yourself? Guess it just goes to show why we beat you. I don't sense anything.
Look, if they say they can sense it, just let them think they can sense it. Besides, I don't want to have to deal with them being sure if they realize they can't. Do you?
I suppose it's possible.
Are you done scoping out this casino's adversaries yet? Because there's no point in sticking around if you're not going to gamble.
Lady Lambda is right. I think it would be best if we return to our base to plan our next course of action. You might be right. What would you like to do, Senpai?
Let's go back to the hotel for now.
Yes, Master.
Oh my god, the scene's still going.
We're still going.
We're still going.
Well, at least we know what we're up against now.
Yes, we need to figure out what to do about the 3 Aloha Knights.
That's true. They do make for a very imposing wall. Oh, by the way, I was just going to make some coffee for Master. Would anyone else like some?
I would. Actually, get me some tea.
Oh, me too. Coffee would be lovely, thank you.
Yeah, I'll have some too. Maybe I'll have a cup too then. A little caffeine might just be we need to brainstorm a plan of attack. I don't suppose you have any cocktails here?
No, we don't have any alcohol. Servants who consider themselves above drinking age would probably be best served by going to the underground bar. I'm told the Prince of Longling works nights there.
Prince of Longling. He's one of the more handsome sabers, right? I hate sabers. Alright, you at least have energy drinks around here, right? I'll just have one of those.
Understood.
Just grabs a can of Monster.
Oh no. I'll help you get drinks, Kotaro.
No, wait, is it Monster or Red Bull that she's gonna get?
Red Bull. She would go for the Red Bull. Oh, thank you, Bash.
It didn't even occur to me that I could show off what a nice girl I am by offering to help them out there. I'm so jealous of Mash that she can do that sort of thing without even thinking about it. I could never hope to be in a haiku million years. Are you right, Osakabehime? Something bothering you? No, I'm fine. Totally daijoubu.
So what are we talking about now again? Trying to figure out what to do about the Aloha Knights? It'll definitely be dangerous to fight them head on. Iso, yes.
I'd agree with that.
Seeing as how strong the Knights of the Round Table are on their own, I can't only imagine how formidable they are with the Holy Grail's magic energy enhancing them. Camelot!
And the indirect approach it is. I saw some people in the casino on both the employee and guest sides I think we could convince to help us. Why don't we talk to them first?
True, and I think I know just who you mean.
Could you guys be a little bit more specific for the people that don't quite get it? It's simple. We get the archer with the mustache to come up with a devious plan. By the way, Moriarty, going back to Dragon Ball Z comparisons for a second, Moriarty is freaking Roshi, isn't he?
Of course he is!
And we get information on the Aloha Knights from the other knights in the Round Table, Gareth and Mordred. Or wouldn't it be more Nappa and Vegeta in this case? I don't know. Much as I'd love to drain that lovely goddess sometime, I think she could be useful too, even without that. Fight gorilla with bigger gorilla.
Now I get it. Wait a minute, I think we forgot to mention someone.
Oh, no, yeah, you're right. Moriarty would be Dr. Giro. You would be. Makes sense to me. Other Knights of the Round Table ought to have plenty of dirt on their compatriots. What do you think, Mash? Hey, Moxie. Oh,
Hi, Moxie.
are they back?
Oh, Moxie.
Oh, yes, we just got back with the coffee. Your master. Would you like it with milk and or sugar?
Both, please. Both, please.
Here you go.
Oh, me too. Yes, this is very good.
Excellent flavor, brimming with happiness. A rich aroma that tickles your nose. Ha!
Did you really have to throw a card at for that?
Let's see. This is good coffee. You've earned my praise. Thank you, everyone. I learned how to make tea from my never mind.
A Kotaro.
This hurts more after Shimosa!
Speaking of hurts after Shimosa. Anyway, what do you think, Mash? Taking advantage of the other knight's knowledge, the archer, the goddess? It all seems like a good idea to me.
Well, this is just a hunch. I do think that Gareth would be an effective foil for Sir Lancelot, yes.
And this Moriarty guy's a genius at coming up with plans, right? As for the goddess, I agree, she does seem like she could be useful somehow. Then it's settled.
Well, ain't no time like the present. Let's go back there and get started right now.
Oh, I'm just the idea alter ego. The rest of you can handle the execution. Besides, I have another show tomorrow, so I definitely can't stay up late. I'm heading back to my room. Bye-bye.
As they say, you can't fight on an empty stomach, so I think we should eat first. Master, I think the best thing you should have for dinner tonight is a thick, juicy steak. And as luck would have it, I understand the Prince of Long Lane just got in some world-class steak today. I thought it would be the perfect meal to liven things up before we get started. What do you say?
Sounds good to me. Then let's begin by getting Master one of these steaks.
Steak, huh? That does sound good.
This is me right now. I swear, I don't know why you're all so obsessed with food. It's not like we servants ever need to eat steak.
First comes steak, then comes strategy.
Yeah.
Woo!
Woo! But what about the calories? I took a look at that restaurant's menu recently, and the smallest steak you can get there is 500 grams. Are we really gonna have all those calories even this late?
Come on, Osa, let's go.
No! Damn, you girls who exercise every day. Go out into the blue and die! What are you still doing here? Come on, let's go already. No!
It finally ends.
Finally ends. Oh my gosh, that's what? Did we just get 5 missions in a row?
Pretty much.
Hey, code remover. Crystals. Another code remover. Gross. And a Besides, Master, I want to hit Lancelot on the head again.
Ash, calm down.
He deserves it.
He does, but...
I
Alright.
want to smash him with my shield.
Got another no battle sequence.
Hey, at least Jim can participate this time.
Right. Professor's Proposition, Part 1. I think I'm gonna have fun with this particular part.
I wonder why.
Now I see. So you're all the ones I heard were attempting to the sword beauty duels being held in this minute singularity. But of course, that hardly comes as a surprise. Frankly, Master, I would be more surprised if you weren't here trying to repair the singularity. Very well then, you have my full support.
Thanks, Professor.
Oh, it's nothing special, Master. I'm one of your servants too, after all.
Oh, you're
Besides, I have a little grudge of my own to settle. Hello?
You do?
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Professor?
It's nothing, really. Las Vegas merely turned out to be far more formidable adversary than I thought. Do you know why I'm here attending bars in the first place? Because I lost. Completely and utterly. I, the Napoleon of crime who has conquered countless casinos, have yet to score big at Casino Camelot. While I may not have the loss per se, I certainly haven't won either. And the reason for the lies solely with...
The Summer Lion King?
Exactly! It's all that damn Royal Bunny's fault. She ruined every play I had to make off with my hard-cheated gains. I couldn't palm so much as a single card thanks to her seeing through all my tricks. Utterly farcical, isn't it? Me, the same man who once spun his spider's web throughout all of Europe, working for the shadows right under Queen Victoria's nose. Getting to stay ahead of an ancient king from the same British Isles. Well, I can't quite let that stand now, can I?
Yikes, that's the wickedest face I've ever seen. For a moment there, I almost got lost in its darkness. I don't know what your deal is, but I can tell you're a real bad guy.
I do apologize. I had no intention of frightening you, young lady. That's one of many things I dislike about getting old. It becomes so much more difficult to moderate oneself. At any rate, Master, to reiterate, you have my full support in your efforts to defeat the Summer Lion King. But...
As long as it's nothing evil, I'm willing to make a deal.
Of course, of course. A smile created by the Holy Grail or not, this is still Las Vegas. A soulless city of gambling where money talks louder than anything else. And as the denizen of the city, I am no exception.
I think he wants you to hire him.
Right you are, ninja boy. Very well then, I'll send you my fee for services to be rendered later. All payment in advance, please.
Of course, he wants to be paid.
Right.
Oh my gosh, you can do the next one right off the bat.
Is that 5 copies? Oh look! Part 2!
No battles.
Yay!
I'm gonna try the same strategy I had for farming with this. See if it'll work.
Well done indeed. I can hardly believe you actually collected this many. I knew you were worthy of being my master. No, wait, let me put this another way. I knew you were the right master to command me.
This was no biggie.
Case in point.
That aside, Moriarty, I'm still wondering what you plan to do with all these chips. I just figured he'd need them for his rematch with the Summer Lion King, no?
What?
I think we broke Kotaro. Oh no, he's having a flashback.
Is he imagining what he's gonna do with the chips? Oh! I'm sorry, my darling girl. Please cheer up. I'm going to make it up to you, I promise. And in fact, I already have a number of plans underway that should, you know...
Papa, all you do is gamble. I hate it. It's boring.
Oh, this is horrible. It's just tragic. Can't believe I let myself get so carried away by this Las Vegas heat that my own daughter humped at me. No! I have to make this right. I've got it. Chips! Here in Dazzling Las Vegas, you can get just about anything with enough chips. Why, I dare say that they could even get my grumpy daughter to smile again. That sort of thing may not fly in other singularities, but in this one, chips can surely buy the way to my daughter's heart. Hey, Babbage.
Hey, Babbage.
You incorrigible fool. If you want to make it up to her, just buy her a gift. For example, I think she would love a new swimsuit.
By Jove, I think you've got it! Brilliant!
I'm starting to worry he might not be as cunning as a tactician as we thought. Yikes. That expression, it still scares the crap out of me. I don't even want to know what sort of awful things he's thinking. He won't even tell Master what he wants all these chips for. I can only imagine what he plans to do with them.
Me neither. Professor Moriarty's ways are truly inscrutable. Kotaro knows.
I think I'd better keep this to myself.
Hey, Karasuba.
Hi, Karasuma.
Howdy.
It's been going fine.
pretty
We're just
good.
trying to get through the story beats of Las Vegas.
So then the true farming can begin.
Exactly. Alright, I guess we're gonna be... We just need a few bits to keep. That's not a big deal. Alright, where do we want to go to deal with this? I remember this spot being a pretty good spot for me. Alright.
Well, I know that's a great spot for mush.
I don't know what you mean.
Ah, the archer class really is full of archers.
I only have a small battalion of archers, so what do you mean?
Also gonna go ahead and change it back to pretzel music if you don't mind, everybody. Just since we're doing grinding anyway. Actually, let me go ahead and...
Okay, this plan might not be working out. I'm getting my ass completely handed to me by this team.
Decided to go for... I'm gonna try to go for Chatterine in December. Good luck, Kingdom Hearts. I need 110 million to go to reach the final chapter for... Jesus.
Yeah, there goes my front line. But that's fine.
Are you still doing one of the big raises?
Yep.
How's that working out for you?
5 turns in, they are on my back line, but my back line was pretty stacked anyway, so it should be fine. Let's put it this way. I have Robin and Skandar in the back
This event is like the Yakuza 0 Real Estate Royale, but in Fate Grand Order. Huh. That sounds about right. Although I haven't gone that far in Yakuza 0 quite yet. I know there's like a thing where you can like own properties or whatever, businesses or what have you. I gotta get back to Yakuza 0 at some point. And we have like a free moment for that.
Thoughts on Majima?
Majima? Majima.
Magimari?
I'm gonna go ahead and... yeah, I'm gonna do it. Oh, right. It's been a couple... I want to say it's been at least 2, maybe 3 weeks since I started that. I only just started playing this in like at the end of my last Yakuza 0 stream, so I don't really have much to say about him. I got through like the first scene with him, which was pretty entertaining, but after that I had to stop because that was around the time I stopped streaming anyway. Stopped like at the night.
think I can at least break one of the bars here. It's amazing what you can do with a level 100 Robin against 2 Sabers. But damn, do they have a lot of health. Oh, I'm not fighting Daon. I was fighting Jason.
Right. Heads or tails? Tails.
You know what I can imagine is a new player going through this event and they're like, ooh, those big giants, they're actually a bit fight. I hope I never have to fight them again.
Lost Belt 2 shows up. Allow me to introduce myself.
Pretty much. Zergalot and Dante's go burr.
Imagine having a Zerkalar Dantes. Couldn't be this account.
We have a Gajuna. It's fine.
I know. I'm not complaining about that.
Give him like an ignore invincibility C and you're good. Am I wrong? Quick bad.
Quick bad, Buster good. Bunga bunga. Anyway, going back. Okay, I know it's been a minute since we discussed that, but going back to the DBZ comparisons to Fakama for a second here, who would be Goku?
The master.
I thought it's
But specifically, it's the Goku from DBZ Abridged.
Just give it. It will be the most powerful berserker in the game again.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that Skandar's NP. I did his rank up quest, so now his NP is good. Or not his NP, his second skill is good.
Are you sure Goku? I bet he isn't Goku.
From the same Singularity 6.
Maybe.
Oh god, you're not wrong.
Goku could be Swan Song since she has Kong's weapons. True.
Yeah, I broke.
Hey, Six. How's the Vegas trip going? It's a little slow, but we're working our way through it. We're working our way through it. We just got into the. We're just now working our way into the Casino Camelot at the moment, so I want to say we're getting close to being done with the main story of this.
Okay. I'm gonna see how much damage I can do with Robin against Rama. He's gonna have 3 stacks of poison on him. And I just gotta hope that Rama can do the damage against. I want to at least take out Rama, because Rama's the irritating one for me.
Yeah, I'll do it like this.
That wasn't enough. Robin, goddammit!
How you doing, Six? It's been a little while.
Story's been really good.
The story has been very entertaining.
Well, that game was a bit of a stomp.
Let me guess, Unite again?
335 to 5.
Do they surrender, or...?
Yes.
Actually, why is the Giant called fan club leader? I just don't... I never noticed that. Just the usual work and sleep? If we're as well, usually a good sign. Why, of course it is. It's always a good sign when I'm around.
So, you shady old man?
Yes.
Really?
He's a giant of culture. Because they are the leaders of the fan club. Who's fan club? Giants can have likes and dislikes too. I mean, that's fair enough. Looks at Bunyan and Importea. Did the connection just drop?
Well, I'm not
Nope.
seeing anything.
But
Nightwing says yes.
okay, the stream is still there. Good. But the game connection is apparently like not having it right now.
So, you know how we still have like 41 days left on season 1?
What the?
Okay then.
That's... Hang on, let me just reopen the game. Did the game server just die? Or is it just me? That was very unusual. Okay, that was very strange.
Okay, apparently it did die because Cloud Frog says it happened to him too.
Okay, so it wasn't just... Okay. Let's go ahead and try that again. That was very bizarre.
But you know how there's like another 41 days left on season 1?
But the...
Did it again.
Okay then.
That's not good.
What?
I may or may not be about to hit level 50.
Damn!
I mean, to be fair, I only have one of the
Wait, what
season things left to go. And each of the season ones give 300 battle pass levels.
That was very strange. Okay, it looks like it still counted us the progress, so because we did get the QP out of it, we got the rewards apparently.
That's
What are
good.
those
To a round table.
Esports Hero like was a Gwen killer. Oh god, we have to fight the knights like properly again.
Going by the fact I see Alisa's saber, no, maybe not. Because none of the knights are assassins.
Well,
I'm gonna
There-
go with the next group that we saw.
oh, it's probably Jekyll, Mordred, and Gareth.
And yeah,
Oh.
That's probably what it is. So, pardon me while I just bring out, Oh, by the way, you guys didn't see this last stream, but we got final search for a June altar.
Nice.
nice.
The event, one of the event missions gave us the eggs we needed to actually do it.
Yo.
Anyway, speaking of let's just purge your altar back for a second and put Musashi in there for a little bit.
Let's just bring Musashi.
Just throw Musashi in my problems. We have, I still gotta level up Merlin, because he's, like, still really low level. I haven't even sent him at all yet. Got a chance to, anyway. No, not passion.
Jesus.
Bring you.
The 3 daily missions for today are block a total of 1 goal, become the MVP 1 time, become the MVP 2 times.
Ooh, variety.
Ooh.
I may or may not be lurking. Oh, I gotta change the audio back to the actual game. Quick. Alright, let me just get the audio back. There we go.
Hey Jim, would you want to take Gareth? Because
He's already got like 70 voices during this.
It's because okay. To be fair, I don't think he's going to be talking much in this, considering it's mainly going to be me.
You realize Siegfried and Hokusai are still here, right?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
Actually, wait, didn't you take her white? Yeah, you're good.
Did the watch this happen literally like 10 minutes ago.
Look, okay,
I'll handle Gareth for now, alright?
all right.
Okay, you want an audience with the Summer Lion King? So that's why you want to see her, huh? In that case, we'd be glad to help. I've been thinking there was something strange about Casino Camelot, too. Her Majesty King Arthur was never this preoccupied with card games. She always enjoyed other entertainment as well. I still fondly remember her watching my own jousting matches back in the day. And now that she's the Summer Lion King, well... Casino Camelot is now no more than what its name suggests, and the Summer Lion King herself is just another dealer. It's almost as though Las Vegas' magical energy has taken her prisoner. So I was just thinking how I would like her to return to her former glorious self as the King of Knights.
So after all is said and done, you're going the treacherous route too, huh?
I most certainly am not. I'm as loyal as I ever was. Any vassal of Her Majesty would do the same. Right?
Yeah, whatever you say. It's all good, far as I'm concerned. I gotta warn you, Master, she may look ridiculous with her bunny outfit and swimsuit and all that stuff, but she's still my old man. The one and only King Arthur reigning over everything with that lance that shines to the end of the world. You better be ready to face her, you're gonna end up hurt.
That's why we want your help.
You got no idea how hard she can be out there, do you? Saber. Shut up, Beansprout. You say out. Actually, second thought, this works out perfectly. Gareth, Beansprout, we're gonna see just how Raymaster really is for this fight.
Wait, what?
Just try not to overdo it, please. I'm sorry about this, Master, but I think it might be a good idea to let Mordred relieve some of her stress.
What's this now? Since they ain't swimsuit swordmasters, does that mean we're just gonna have a normal fight? Yes, but keep your guard up. She wields a demonic blade.
Oh, you're here too? What is that nickname?
Ah, Siggy.
Well, you're here too, Siggy? Oh, this really is perfect. I was only planning on having a bit of fun.
Uh-oh. Final Ascension time!
But now I'm gonna go all out. Man, it's been ages since I gotta do this sort of thing. Oh, shit. Senpai, Orchard's magical energy is, kind of rising rapidly.
Oh jeez.
It's too late to back out now, bitches! You better get your shit together and face me for real. Or time won't be the only thing I end up killing.
Yeah, the sibling relationship, I do like that, like, the thing they've got going with Gareth and Mordred right here. That's pretty fun.
It's adorable.
So, quick question. Yes or no?
Maybe.
Yes?
I
Yep.
said yes. So I am going to pre-purchase Back for Blood.
Oh boy.
Okay, let's just,
Oh, why does Jekyll have the least hope between the three of them?
Because he is
a bean
because he has to
sprout.
look. He is a bean sprout. He's an assassin. What do you expect?
I want him to be good.
and this should, pretty much kill them all. Isn't Back for Blood just basically the Left 4 Dead 3 people have been asking for?
Yes,
Because it's made by the same people, isn't it?
I believe so. I believe it is made by Valve.
Or people that used to work for them?
Turtle Rock.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I guess that ought to do it.
Agreed.
Works for me. If we keep this up anymore, none of us are gonna get off this with just a few injuries.
You don't say! Alright, that was decently fun. I feel a little better. I'm okay calling it a day here. These casino places really don't agree with me. I'm glad everything worked out. Are you hurt, Master?
I'm fine now. Are you all gonna help us? Emma.
Oh, yes, I don't think you'll have to worry about that. Now I gotta blow off some steam. We got no problems keeping our promise to help you.
Personally, I didn't need to fight them before I could agree to help. You really need to do something about that temper of yours, Mordred.
Shut up!
And that mouth while you're at it.
I have to agree, this wasn't your finest moment, Saber. I'm sorry, what was that?
Those two really get along well, don't they? I guess it's true what they say about how the closer you are, the more you fight.
Is that how that works? You know, I feel a real sense of kinship with Mordred. Listening to that foul mouth, it's just like being back in Edo. Big idea, Toto Summer.
Hey, Phoenix.
Hello, Phoenix.
Don't blame Edo for my foul mouth. Don't blame Edo for my foul mouth. Who should I blame then? You? Ah!
What was that all about? I've never seen an octopus squirt ink before. Pardon me, miss, but do you need a handkerchief? You're welcome to use mine if you like.
You're welcome to mine, too. A good knight never forgets her chivalry, after all.
Ugh, right up my nose. Oh, what's this? Western wiping cloths. Thanks, appreciate it.
That was a good laugh. You know, now that I'm in a better mood, shit, I'll throw in a little bonus.
What kind of bonus?
A little additional firepower you ought to be able to use as a last resort. It'll be perfect to take out Kayla. Now, eye for an eye on all that. Is that from the Code of Hammurabi? That's the rather second oldest code in the world. Huh? What are you talking about, Beastrat? Don't confuse me. Hey, wait, Master, you can count on us. You can play my old man side. I got my bones to pick with the little dumbasses and that freaking flower guy.
Watch your mouth.
Oh, you know what I'm talking about, huh? Nice to have you on board.
I didn't say anything.
Let's just say there's a reason neither you nor Mordred were assigned to the poker tables.
Wait, huh? Are you saying Mordred and I have something in common?
Hell no, we don't, stupid.
Don't you call me stupid!
It feels to me like those two have something in common. What do you think, Master?
Two.
I thought so.
Thanks,
Anyway, does this mean we got some help for this next part?
I think so, doesn't it?
Sure does. Right. So far, so good, Senpai.
Nice. I should level up Gareth more. She's pretty fun to mess with.
Gareth is adorable.
Yes. But she
Oh,
is.
it's hilarious. When freaking, Mr. Mystery here uses his, hero creation on himself.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to doing the pretzel music.
Right. Got it.
I must level up my Gareth the Maris. Last and max ascension Gareth. Alright, back to this. Alright, where is... that reminds me, I meant to check this, but how many copies of... 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we only have 4 copies. We need one more to get the max level copy of that. Garrett is a puppy. I love puppies. hold on. I'm not all mad at that extra meter. That sweet, sweet meter. And while this is going on, I'm gonna actually do some real quick. Pardon me. Don't think I switched this over earlier. Yep, okay.
Is your room going to be getting colder now?
No, but I forgot to actually change my AC to over to quiet, because I think it might have been bleeding into the mic. I'm not sure. Usually, I think it sometimes does that whenever I don't do that beforehand.
I love how a Hydra is an acrobatic snake.
Right. Really? This is an acrobatic snake. This is what you define as an acrobatic snake. Putting girls to sleep? Okay, Skeletor.
Good luck.
You'll need it. Just gonna do like this, so I can get some more charge for Artoria. Doesn't be speakers, not headphones. It's probably easier to hear if you're wearing headphones, I think. Would be anyway. That's how I assume, at least. Acrobatic snake equals Medusa. There's your acrobatic snake. So what does that make, Uriel and Steno?
When annoyances.
One's nice. That should make this go a little bit faster. Ooh. I would have to have this one thumbs up anyway. Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts. So how's the event treating everybody else in chat? Like, how's the event going for everybody else right now? Slow and steady. Haven't used any apples yet. Been going off natural AP. To be fair, this event gives you, like, plenty of time to do it on natural AP, I think, considering it goes on for, like, what, 3 weeks? This is our last week, I think, of the event. Even I think it's still, like, a few days after this week is over. I'm a few short on that. That sucks. Oh well. The KP fight? Is there a King Protea? You mean King Protea? I'm trying to catch up with NA on my JP account. Did everyone's rolls go? As far as the summer event is concerned, we got pretty much all the raid up servants on the summer Musashi banner. So we got Carmilla, Osaka Hime, and Musashi. We also got Merlin, but as far as like the second summer banner is concerned, we've gotten zilch. The one where she's with Columbus. You can actually... Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen people do that before. But it takes a bit of time.
I'm still doing this quest, by the way.
Are you still in it? Okay.
I've gotten it down to just
Kamago Burr, right?
I've got it down to just Merlin and halfway through Saber's HP. But I'm down to after using command spells, down to just Robin and Skandar.
So
I'm having a good time right now.
On topic of of rolling, I've just come to the conclusion / I think need a realization about myself when it comes to rolling in this game. Any banner that has a rate up assassin for me is cursed. To some degree.
Good attempt on that. You know what? Excuse me.
We won the SR instead of the SSR. Percy Brocky now melt. Like, after looking at it from considering all the different stuff for leading up to from here to now, it just for me it just makes sense that would be the case where it just feels like rate of assassin banners are just like one thing I just cannot like deal with or just can't actually get anything on.
Hearts, shush. Or no, that's Seb. Please no. Gosh, dang it, Ibaraki. She
She nibbling on your arm again.
No, I distracted her because I ended up getting a big bag of Smarties from work. So I've just been every once in a while just tossing a roll of Smarties into the corner, and she chases.
Is it like when Kobayashi's just like throwing them at Kana like for the first time? It's like hoi, hoi, hoi.
Except it's more like a dog, and she just chases after it. It's actually quite entertaining.
To be fair, I have gone rate up assassins in the past. It's just it takes forever for me to get them, and usually the amount of ever required me to get them in the first place is just not worth it. Case in point, thank you, Seb.
Thank you, Seb.
Thank you for 100 bits. The Goddess's Whim. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and...
Oh boy. Who's ready for terrible Scottish?
I know I am, mate. That's Australian.
You fucking what, mate?
No more assassinations for you, but I like Assassination Classroom. Why am I paper? Actually, wait a second. Don't you... No. No, let's bring Osa along.
Yay!
Bring Osa along. That seems fun. And... go with Squirtle in the front.
My GSSRs will always be Chads, not waifus.
Right. That sounds about right. Okay, since this is a story time, this really doesn't matter for me to do that, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give you... Got the message. Yeah, I did. One of the missions in this event gave me the eggs I needed to finally ascend Ganjuna.
He ascended God. So you're still bound to the Lord of Casino Camelot, and you would like me to help you with this endeavor? Very well, I'm in. Oh, fucking hell. You know, I saw his saber on the node. I kind of should have seen this coming. Oh, no, you're not. You're coming with me and my coup crew.
Coup crew? Coup crew? Coup crew? A coup crew?
Captain America, thank you for the 300.
Thank you for the 300 bits, Captain America. Thank you.
On our Summer Las Vegas special tour. Oh, fucking hell. Of course he'd be here.
Don't forget me.
We agreed on this last week, remember? Did you just forget?
I did Kingdom Hearts.
You not like my special summer vacation plan to begin with? If that's the case, all you had to do was just say so. Aye, Mabe, it's nothing like that. I don't mean to impugn your plans. I feel like I should help Master in his time of need. I see how it is. You're always so passive when it comes to the coups, you know. You always insist you're not, but from where I stand, it's almost unnatural how half-hearted you are about them. That's why I wanted to go on this Las Vegas tour, so you can experience how great the coups are for yourself.
And me. Don't forget me.
Don't forget. God. Now I think about it, Fergus is literally right now is that one like grunt in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, like the one that just spams, "Don't forget me."
Abe. But then as soon as Master comes calling, you drop everything in a heartbeat and agree to help him like it's nothing.
Oh God, someone's trying to start a hype train.
I know. What's the big idea, Skathok? I understand how you feel, Maeve, but I didn't forget our plans. Master wouldn't have asked for my help if it was for a very good reason. I too could sense a holy grail operating behind the scenes of this Las Vegas bullshit. Besides, you're the one who told me that minute singularities should never be ignored. You also told me that sour ones were especially troublesome. Did you not?
Celtic Records.
Shit. The Celtic.
Oh no.
Okay, yes, I might have said those things. And I might be able to personally test how true they are. But Master's already defeated the other 6 swimsuit sword masters. Once he beats Casino's Camelot, this whole singularity couldn't be repaired, which means it would be gone. They will never be able to go on a Las Vegas tour together. I suppose you're right about that. Alright, how about this? Even if we lose our chance to tour Las Vegas, we can still travel around the Wandering Sea together. Would that do? Ordinarily, I wouldn't let anyone in the whole world get away with ditching a plan I came up with like it was nothing. But you... I'm sorry. Nah. You're Skathok. You're not supposed to be this nice. You're not supposed to apologize so easily. Being unreasonable is nothing new for you, but now you're feeling sad about it?
Uh-oh, this is bad. The very idea of a meek and gentle Skathok would usually be so unthinkable it could make one's head explode. And yet we have one right here, the luscious flesh of Skathok's body. Oh, this is very bad.
Alright, you leave me no choice. Berserker coup!
What? First you tell me to wait over there, and now you want me over here? What's the big idea, Maeve?
I'll make it up to you plain later. Right now, I just want you to do me one teensy favor, my coup. Hold Master back while he abducts Skathok.
Hang on, can we?
Wait, look at
Stop this! Bad Maeve! Bad Maeve! Bad Maeve!
There's no stopping now. Get ready to feel the pain, Master.
I know it was my idea to invite her, but maybe we didn't have to go so far out of our way just to bring in a goddess.
How'd you really? You're saying this now of all times?
If that's how you felt, you really shouldn't have said something before we asked her. Ah, shit. Ah, shit! Oh,
Yeah, here he comes! I don't mind the occasional
Tokusatsu.
tokusatsu, but creature features are definitely not my thing!
No, I wish I hadn't said anything.
A goddess has to be be a treasure among treasures. I would say that makes her worth stealing, don't you think? I do understand it's a poor choice to try to simply overpower a berserker, especially at 5-star. But it looks like that's just what we'll have to do to make it through this.
Just to be perfectly clear, I'll stick to sniping for this entire battle, thank you. Oh, you're coming in front. You're in the front center there, Osa.
SMG's at the ready. Let's see you dodge.
Also, fun fact about that word she said, that is a live-action film or television drama that makes use of heavy use of special effects. Oh, and Fergus is here too.
Yeah, Fergus is also here. Sounds
Scott
direction,
is
don't overdo
protection.
it.
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. If you're gonna injure them, do it lightly.
God, you probably could have just brought God June into this and just wiped him in a single ult.
Yeah, I could have done that.
Yeah.
I also could have done that with Musashi.
Sashi.
Really wanted to.
Oh my gosh, I finally
Hey,
got
D-Gen.
it. Just Merlin.
Why, hello.
I'm sorry, did you call him Merly?
My tongue decided to stop working, and I said Merlin, but it came out as Merly.
Hmm.
To be fair, in the Mario verse, there is a Merlovely.
Merlovely.
Yeah, it's supposed to be Merlin's sister.
Does that make her a succubus?
Hi, hey, Ku. Nice picture from Mirrors you got there.
No.
About no.
Have we seen Osa's?
We're about to. It's great. It's great.
Wait. Did I just hear Osa say something? Say Totsugeki.
I think so.
I could have sworn I just heard that.
That's so good. That's great.
It's such a good NP. It looks so nice.
It's so fitting. I like seeing her little origami animals run after her to capture the flag.
Let's gun him down!
I was about to say, did someone say death by 1,000 paper cuts?
Did she pull out a rocket launcher, by the way?
Maybe.
Yes.
Dang it, Osa.
Finish it with style, White.
No kill, like overkill.
Go get him, Osa!
Also, yay, good news, I finally got it down to Merlin. You wanna know how many turns I'm in so far?
Ta-da!
I'm in double digits. But, 35?
You're in it for the long haul at this point, Mosh.
Yes. I wanna do this fight because it's worth the QP.
Master, I crave violence!
Damn it, why are you stopping me? Do you really not want to hang out with me that badly, Skithok? Or is it that you just don't want to make nice with my coups?
That's enough, Maeve. She already told you why she's doing this. She felt she had to do her part to find the Holy Grail that corrupted Las Vegas. If anything, she's doing this to help you, not to hurt you. Right, Skathop?
I don't know. It's true I'm not entirely comfortable around the Cuculanes. I can deny there's a part of me... my accent is slipping!
Yes, it is.
I can't deny there's a part of me that tells me I should try to avoid them. So I cannot say for certain that Mabe is wrong. I am sorry, Mabe. You have every right to be angry at me. You think you can get out of this just by being cute? Well, too bad. I'm not letting you off the hook that easily. And I'm not calling off this tour either. Not even if the singularity does end up getting repaired. If that happens, I'll just make you come along on a tour of the Wandering Sea instead. Hey, thank you, Mabe. I don't need your thanks. After you get a hold of this so-called Holy Grail, then knock yourself out. Just make sure you don't use up so much magical energy that you can't join me for my tour. Okay, I won't. You better not. I won't, I promise.
Turns out Skathok is the first to die.
Skathok Gashida.
I mean, she does have a Lancer form.
Oh no.
You're not wrong.
I mean, she did teach Crew how to do what he does. So
Exactly.
Oh no.
So that's it. We're done here. So it would seem. Anyway, all that fighting made me sweaty. I think we'll go for a dip in the hotel pool. Would any of you lovely ladies care to join me?
Well, now, as flattering as it is to receive an invitation from a former King of Ulster, I'm afraid I've already got plans.
And I've got to go with Scotty Sama. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I just can't handle with the whole Celtic athlete thing. Nope, not at all. Nope.
I'll pass too, of course. A scandal's the last thing I need. Hey, Sedanta.
Nope.
Nope. Oh.
Guess I'll try my luck at the Measured Casino.
Oh no, is the...
Jesus, if he can make it to...
I just realized he's going to the Magic Casino. Who's one of the people that's there?
Yep.
Shit
Yep.
is on! Oh, no.
Yep. Oh no.
I must, man. I must avoid this man at all costs.
I do not want to die. And hey, just gotta get the letter.
All right, perfect.
Also, can I just say, I never thought I'd see the day when I see a wholesome moment involving Mabe.
Right.
And yet I just got, like, wholesome from all that.
Kira, you got Isekai the fake Grand Order. All right, let's do this. Let's go in.
Oh yeah, he's also the voice of Ivan.
Showdown. Aloha and Three Nights. Part 1.
Alright, which night are we gonna take out first?
All set. Win or lose, laugh or cry, this is gonna be the last of the 7 sword beauty duels. We've got the letter of challenge, and we've got the will to fight. All that's left is to go up to her and... No, wait. I'm getting ahead of myself. First, we've got to do something about those 3 Aloha Night guys.
Hey, let's beat. Imagine Majima's voice as a new servant FGO. Oh, God.
You ready, Master?
Definitely.
Definitely.
Great, then let's go right in through the front door. Master Chaldea, MASH, various other swimsuit store masters of Las Vegas, and Foe. Are you all ready to do this thing?
Of course. I am never far from Master's side.
Bobo!
Hey, Hazel.
Why, hello, Hazel.
Hi, Hazel. I may not be of much help in combat this time, but I'll do my very best to ascertain the situation accurately.
Thanks, MASH. I've already come this far, so I'm not going to stop helping you guys now.
Indeed. We have come quite far. Just be careful this path we are on doesn't turn out to be a literal dead end, okay?
I guess I can help you out too. At least until my next show.
Next stop, Casino Camelot.
Ah, the good old Aloha Knights named for the Hawaiian shirt that only one of them is wearing.
Oh, it's quite a crime, wouldn't you say? I feel like I'd look good in a,
Get out,
in
Caesar.
a Hawaiian shirt.
Hey, Caesar, your wife's running a casino. Go deal with helping run a casino. Go help her.
As if I wasn't already helping in some regard.
Then why are you here?
I helped finance the place, duh.
You finance Castle Camelot.
No, I financed the Magic Casino.
Get out of here.
Of course, it's me read Aloha's Alola through this whole event. Hold it. Who's this? Ah, yes.
Hi, Gawain.
Hold it right there, please. May I ask where you're off to in such a hurry? Is there some sort of emergency? There is only one person to be found beyond those doors. Our Lord, Her Majesty the Summer Lion King. And she only meets with VIPs. I doubt that any of you qualify as such, so what is your intended business with her? Have you come to challenge the Summer Lion King to a duel with that letter of challenge I suspect to be fake? Can't you tell by looking at us, you big oaf? Of course I'm here to challenge her. Oh, have you now? I'm Katsushika Hokusai, genius sword fighter, painter, and future fairy. No, make that genius sword master. It's nice of you Aloha guys to come and greet us, but I ain't here to fight you. I'm only here for the biggest of the big shots, the Summer Lion King who rules over all of dazzling Las Vegas. That was a lovely little speech. Honesty is a beautiful quality. I won't fault you for that. I can see from your outfit and swords that you are indeed a true swimsuit swordmaster. And as such, I can hardly blame you for seeking to surpass the others. It seems your letter of challenge is the genuine article as well. I'm impressed you managed to acquire one. However, I'm afraid there is only one who stands above both the swimsuit swordmasters and Las Vegas. Our glorious ruler, the Summer Lion King.
What are you going on about, Sir Gawain? Surely there's no need to shout about matters of such common sense.
How this saddens me. It saddens me that Sir Gawain would so suddenly become so serious. I was hoping I could spend at least a few more days as nothing more than just another Aloha man. But alas, it seems that it is not to be. No, it isn't. We Aloha Knights are sworn to protect our Summer Lion King with our lives. The only people we can let through are VIPs who wish to play at her cards. Which means there's no way forward for you from here. I suggest you turn around and leave the way you came. So what are you gonna do? So what? You think we're gonna go, oh, okay, and just leave like that? Besides, the Summer Lion King invited me to come and face her personally. Did she? I didn't see you on the appointment list. Huh? That's what you think this is about? A dang appointment? That does it. Now I'm mad. Try this on for size. Hey, Mr. Bodyguard!
Yes, I'm here. Why am I the bodyguard here?
Professor? Did you forget that you lost to Her Majesty at poker and signed a contract agreeing to be our exclusive bartender? Or have you simply decided to betray us?
A word of advice, if I may, Sir Gawain. Given the chance, we villains won't think twice about stabbing you in the back. Now then, this may be rough as far as cunning plans go, but it's time to draw up formations. I must say, I can't wait to see how a swimsuit swordmaster fights when they have an old spider support. Aloha Knights, you may be formidable opponents, but you have one fatal weakness. You will never fight together. And why would you? You can't hope to stand out with the ladies unless you fight your own battles, after all.
He's right. Master, these men are currently Aloha Knights first and Knights of the Round Table second. That means they can't help but try to prove that they're the ones who best embody the ways of Aloha.
You know, I'm still not clear what an Aloha Knight actually is.
Honestly, neither am I.
I remember Yuri saying they all wear Hawaiian shirts, but only one of them is.
Aloha Knights are a variant of swimsuit swordmasters. I'm surprised you didn't already know that. At any rate, now's the time to defeat them once and for all. One at a time, of course. Starting with this one over here. First up, Sir Tristan. Let's see, out of our current party members, I think we'll have to go with Madame Carmilla, the eerily beautiful Crimson Flower, and Skark Scotty, the Norse pride of the gods.
You rang. You look like you would be easy to steal. Of course, whether you're worth it is another question entirely. It's about time I got a turn.
I see. So that is your plan. You really did your homework investigating me, didn't you? I never thought you would employ not one but two fighters at the same time with such devilishly stunning attributes. Curse you, Moriarty! Curse you, Trovo! How did you know I would speak to beautiful women who fall under our particular category?
Don't ask me,
Hey,
ask for...
Hey, this was all Moriarty's idea.
Right?
I see. So this is one of his magical bullets. It seems the rumors about him never missing a shot were true. However, I am still the greatest marksman of the Knights of the Round Table. I'll never miss any of my shots either. So you know what? I thank you. Yes, I thank you for this opportunity to go all out against such extraordinary beauties as this. I see. Fight well, Sir Tristan.
I'm sure it'll be fine, Sir Tristan. So jello. Never mind, didn't say anything. Now it's time to fill out your oath, Sir Tristan. Fight as though your life depends on it.
Oh god. I clicked the button. You'll never defeat me. Never!
Be careful, you two. Tristan is heading straight for you.
Why would a archer go straight?
Why would he just run towards you like an idiot?
Because
obviously he's not using a bow.
Clearly.
And also the fact that it's probably because he's got two stunning beauties in front of him.
What is...
So basically what you're saying, Mush, is that his plan of attack is tackle.
Yes.
Are you sure it's not takedown?
He wishes he could do take.
Unfortunately, Ollie is going to be used to struggle.
Struggle all you want.
He only knows struggle. He knows struggle and
sing, and that's it. And even then, you can't do sing that. Lightspeed? It's called the Camelot movie trailer where I yeeted him off of a pyramid with my shield. That's why he's scared of me. Tristan used body slam.
I mean, no, it needs more. Actually, you know what? Yeah, I'll do like this instead. Yeah. That's called Dangerous
Yeah,
Beast.
we don't talk about that horrible outfit as somebody conned him into wearing.
We don't talk about that.
戦闘なるべくは避けたい行為だ。では、
Okay, 50 turns.
You're still not done with that?
Nope.
I got it down to Merlin, but he is being particularly difficult to fight against.
Does he keep using his invincibility?
Yes!
Eh.
And since he has no one else to put it on, he keeps putting it on himself.
That would be enough.
It's
charge.
okay, I took him out this turn.
I was about to say that's what poison is for.
Yeah, why do you think I brought Robin? I legitimately just kept poisoning him. I think I got like 4 stacks of poison on him at one point.
Poison and curse. Oh, well, this is an interesting team to fight against. I'm gonna quick match against a Slowbro, a Crustle, and a Lucario.
Tristan used Despacito. Rude. Sensibles AoE. Every time. And smack. Oh god. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that just yet. I'm gonna do this. Tristan used Disable to remove balance of boss. What will the trainer might do now? No, that's not just his nature. Zeb. I think Raiko will finish this off. Yep. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff. Tristan's lore is quite interesting. What I've been told. What I've been told. Not about this one. Let's see.
まだ精で達成感が小さなことからコツコツとふと興味を覚えたのですが
Alright. Showdown, Aloha Nights. 3 Nights Round Part 2.
Okay, so this is... Okay, which one are we fighting? Are we doing Lancelot next or Gawain next?
Yes.
The scent of married women filling the air. It's everything I dreamed it would be.
Is that Lancelot's shtick? Hello?
Sorry, in middle of battle. I swear, you would be prettier if you would never open your mouth. Now I see. Your plan was to distract me with married women whilst the wicked swan moved in for the kill. Ah, this shames me. How could I not have seen that you were my true love all along? Don't be ridiculous, as if I would ever be your true love.
Well, this guy's still single.
Go
I
on.
believe.
No.
I'm impressed. I never expected you to defeat Sir Tristan. This guy's married to some ocean god, I don't know. Wasn't she supposed to be like the bride to... I don't remember. Or somebody? I have no idea. Someone in Norse mythology, I don't know who. Was Odin? I don't know. What are you going to do now that you've exhausted your supply of beautiful young female fighters? I will admit, there is great power to be found in women with an air of grief and sorrow about them. But I've already seen the ones you've had to offer. The same madam won't work twice. You do know that, don't you?
The same madam won't work twice. Is there something deep about that?
No, not even close!
Forgive me, Master. I nearly fell for the enemy's trap myself.
In many ways, Sir Lancelot and Sir Tristan are both Aloha Knights who are equally vulnerable to beautiful women. That's just because they're Aloha Knights, right? It's not like they're always weak to them, right? Osa, have a drink. However, it is also true that the same madam won't work twice. Indeed, I am mentally aware of that. And naturally, I've prepared accordingly. Alright, come on out!
Oh, yeah.
And I'm here too.
I'm here too, I guess.
I see. So you tried to get... Oh no! Oh no! No!
No!
Moriarty, you sick fuck!
Oh, no.
Oh!
Moriarty, you are a bastard!
Oh, that is really just messed up. I did indeed. So you're an Aloha Knight of Casino Camelot now, a swimsuit swordmaster variant with a spirit origin just for summer. Right now, none of that matters. Whatever else you may be, you are still Sir Lancelot, Knight of the Round Table. Furthermore, you are currently materialized as a saber capable of rationality, as opposed to your berserker form. As such, I expect you may have some feelings upon seeing Lady Gareth alive and well. Of course, the one you see here is but a shadow of the real Gareth, who has long since passed away. But she is still the spitting image of her living self. She may not technically be the same person anymore, but she still remains her thoughts, memories, and personality. Sir Lancelot. So, what will you do now? Are you going to turn your sword on her again? Good night. Remind me, how did you kill her last time? Did you cut her down where she stood? Or did you beat her to death instead? So much for your vaunted chivalry. Indeed, there was a time where the great and noble Sir Lancelot of the Round Table committed adultery. When Sir Agravain caught you red-handed, he and the other knights of the Round sought to bring you to justice. But you were forced to be reckoned with, thanks to your eternal arms mastery. With naught but your fists alone, you slew fully armed knights one after another. Among them was Sir Agravain, the one most bent on capturing you, and Lady Gareth, the one who held you in the highest regard. Such a terrible, seamless tragedy. What really happened, Sir Lancelot? Did you beat Lady Gareth to death unwittingly, failing to realize who she was? Or were you fully aware she was the same Lady Gareth who admired you as a puppy admires its master? Even as you sullied those fair hands of yours with her blood.
Moriarty, that's enough!
You think so? I knew I thought I was being rather gentle, just as if I was speaking to a child. God, this got dark real fast!
Yes.
Christ, this got dark so fast! This is highlight the kind of lighthearted topic I expected to talk about when I put on this Aloha shirt. Yes, you're right. My sins could fill a vast, deep ocean. Even my Hawaiian shirt will not allow me to escape them. Gareth, I Sir Lancelot?
Here, I'll put you out of your misery. You're wide open, Lancelot. I don't even need my demonic sword to kill you like this. This is great. Having Gareth on my side really makes you clam up, doesn't it? Don't move a damn centimeter, Gareth. I'm counting on you to be my shield.
Don't be ridiculous. I came here just to fight just as much as you did. Oh, but I'm not here to kill you anymore. I just want to release everyone from the curse of Aloha. The what now?
How I know?
Oh, it's just a pet theory of mine. The Knights of the Round Table always look good no matter what they wear, but I still prefer them in shining armor.
Hey, Master, I'm sure you already know this, but don't bother listening to a word out of her mouth. She's a dumbass.
Mordred, how do you speak about your older sister like that? Could you two, like...
Stop that, both of you! We're up against Sir Lancelot, remember? This isn't the time to argue. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. Might be a scumbag, but he's still Lancelot. Play it or not, we still gotta take him seriously. So come on, Gareth, let's get him already!
I'll be the one to lead here, thank you very much. Come on, Mordred. Sir Lancelot, I'm gonna come at you with everything I've got. Please make sure you do the same. Very well, then. Have at you! And login.
And
Oh,
login.
not, wait. And login.
And also
Specifically,
that
a data update.
that just hurts.
Christ, when... this escalated quickly.
It's like we get lightheartedness of, oh, we're fighting Tristan. Let's send some pretty ladies after him. To Lancelot, fucking just trauma.
Oh my god. That was... I think that's one of the most, like, savage things Moriarty's ever done yet. Planning the whole thing out. Alright. I am a little curious, actually. Should we bring Gareth just because? I'm curious.
Maybe we could try it.
I'll bring her along, and if it turns out it's not really worth it, I'll just switch her out for, like, Artoria or Squirtle. Actually, where the frick are there you are. Yeah, I'll do that. And give you that just for on the side of that better. Alright, let's see where this goes. She'll let go to you had a whole 24-hour speech ready. That's also one of the most dangerous knights out of the knights. Yeah, that doesn't. Yeah.
I've seen the comic.
She doesn't get any advantage. Okay.
Nope.
Unfortunate. I was kind of hoping she did.
Also, sad that, you know, he's not in his stupid tan getup.
How long can I keep this going for, though?
Well, we'll find out.
罠 乙女の加護トン
Christ. Well, habits die hard, don't they, Lancelot? I kind of want to see how much damage this can do. This won't do anything. Wait, what?
Absolutely. Oh, Aaron. Oh, it actually did a little bit of damage. That's more damage than I thought she was gonna do.
She honestly will not do much damage in this at all. Oh, there she goes. Alright, I'm just gonna quickly do this. I was kind of hoping that Gareth would have like some kind of boost for the fight or something. It tends to do with like support servants, but I want this costume though. I think he's gonna do something if I'm just gonna do that preemptively because I have a fun feeling he's gonna do something if I don't. Getting tan slot would be nice. What's he gonna do? Oh, well, he does get a thing for that then. His custom damage against Lancer attributes. Ah.
I guess that makes sense because it's a bar break.
Oh wow. I guess we're doing this. Oh well. I guess I was kind of right-ish. And look at the costumes next month. Who knows? Honestly, I'm surprised Summer 6 is taking this long to show up in JP.
That means they're gonna put a lot of effort into it, right?
Hopefully. I mean, they put a lot of elbow grease into Lost Belt 6, so who knows? Like, they did a lot with Lost Belt 6, so who knows? Maybe it'll be like insane there. All right, round 3, white. Immediate switch working. All right, so what's the plan for the attack for Gawain here? Is it gonna exploit his past trauma? Well done, Gareth. You've grown strong. No, you were always strong, ever since that time. Sir Lancelot, you're much too kind.
You cry, dumbass. You want to give our win after we cinched it?
I think that's quite enough. Stand down, Sir Lancelot. Perhaps you could join cheerful Tristan for a breather. I'll take it from here.
Cheerful Tristan?
So, you pitted wives against Tristan and Gareth against Lancelot. Well done. You certainly thought this through. But I must wonder, who will you pit against me? The day is still young. Thus I am prepared to greet you with the full power of the sacred sword of the sun. Yaks. This magical energy is immense.
Was it there if we made our move at night?
Just do what Dayon did in Grand Carnival. We're indoors, idiot.
Yeah, well, you see, that won't work, because look at the top of the screen.
I know. It's like, come on.
Skylights.
I bet you anything they put that there on purpose just to justify that.
Like
Someone who can block the sun.
Only operates during the day.
Right. At night, a powerful bout of field goes up around the entire casino. That's the invisible wall I couldn't get past when we first came to Vegas. So even though I can get into Camelot now that I've beat 6 of the 7 beauties, indeed, would-be challengers are only permitted to enter during the daytime, which is to say, my time. So, how will you meet me?
I will laugh if Moriarty managed to call up King Hassan just for this.
Dokuda.
I would laugh. Man, usually I'd be the first in line to fight a tough opponent even if I thought I had no chance of beating them, but this time I hardly see a point when our opponent can cut us down before we can even make a move. No need to panic. You paid me to come up with a plan, and so of course I have one for him as well. We're going to fight your sacred sword, Gawain. With a sacred sword of our own! Excuse me?
Emiya?
Wait! No! Oh my gosh! It's time! I recognize the hair.
Crap, did we actually have anyone
Yes,
planned?
remember we planned for this. It was a swap. This is, I believe this is you, White.
Oh my god.
Let's go!
Impressive. It seems you truly do wield the sacred sword of the sun, since you're able to defend against that strike.
The voice. This aura.
He's even wearing his costume! Your sacred sword of the sun is very similar to the one I know, Gawain.
Arthur Pendragon. His Majesty, the other king who came to this place from a far-off world.
I'm the male version my old man showed up here. I'm sweating bullets waiting for you to get here.
So, the bones you mentioned was...
Arthur.
Oh, the bonus you mentioned was Arthur, okay. I was only waiting for my turn, Mordred. Professor Moriarty was quite adamant about that. Well, you can hardly blame me for wanting to save the sacred sword as a final surprise. You might even say it was the last surprise. Carmel just glares daggers at him. At any rate, I believe this should more than suffice for a lineup. So, Gawain, or rather, Aloha Knight Gawain, we are making our way through whether you like it or not.
Very well then. I can certainly ask for no other opponent. No worthier opponent. On my sacred sword of the sun, I shall meet you with everything I have. Hey, you oaf. Who cares about the sacred sword? If nothing else, I've got you beat number-wise. Just you wait. You're going down for you know what hit you. Hurrah!
Also, can I make a comment? JP's in maintenance right now.
Oh, Summer 6. I think.
It's a typical 5 hour. So
It's probably Summer 6 then. As soon as of course, as soon as I mention it. As soon as I say something. Of course. Let's see. Summer 6 is in September? Eh. It's probably the Oberon bit. Tempting.
or the Oberon banner. Didn't they say they were gonna drop that after they finished putting out all of Lost Book 6?
I have no idea.
Yo. Said it's September. Yeah, it's still August, so
Come on.
it's not that much longer of a wait. You'll be fine.
Eh.
You'll be fine.
I'm looking forward to what it is, alright?
It's gonna be a summer event immediately followed by a Halloween event.
It's probably over on since it's been a week since last Lost Book 6 dropped.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Because Summer 6 will probably be after Lost Belt 6.
Well, the last of it dropped, so
Yeah, like,
Halloween are the fall events.
マスター
その呼吸を乱す
We're doing this again, huh?
Sunlight Field already.
これで耐えます
Also, is this technically the first story appearance of this man?
I believe it. Well, not counting his first appearance in like his because there was like a little mini thing for whenever he showed up as like a little introduction quest for him.
Oh, okay.
So he has appeared in a story before. Just this is the first time I think he's ever appeared in a story outside of that.
おつまらんそうだね
It's so nice to see him, honestly.
It is.
It means they're acknowledging prototype as a thing, at least a little bit.
Right.
Now, if they could only do more of that and maybe, you know, give us more of prototype, I would be okay with that. And September to justify an early autumn festival lotto, now give us Skathok Fest too.
But I like Scotfest.
I think a lot of people like Skathok Fest.
I actually liked that event.
サマーパケ
Also, yo, Arthur cleans up so nicely. This is like the only outfit I ever see him in.
He looks like a slightly younger Gawain with slightly more golden hair.
In a suit.
In a suit.
応援よろしく
He's so much nicer to Mordred. Right?
Ah, they didn't give him his dazzling buff. Ah.
了解
Hey, Artoria, take some notes from your counterpart.
シール13デシジョンスタートこれは世界を救う戦いである
ショーナ
Yeah, he actually showed more some respect, which is, I can't really say that our old friend Artoria here does.
Is Artoria sucking game? No, she's actually a decently strong saber.
Yeah, she's actually a pretty good Sarah.
インハモイ
君の言葉通りに
おてん
了解
Actually, yeah, I guess we're doing it like this.
罠
Yeah, especially after her buffs that she got in JP a while ago. Yeah, she's gotten some. She's honestly a pretty strong servant.
その呼吸を乱すここ
Well, there goes Amaloi.
せい
Uh-oh, someone else is about to go here in a second, too.
One of us is going to die.
Some of you may
Well,
die.
But
But
the
it's a
sacrifice,
sacrifice.
I'm willing to make.
Crush a BB.
ほら
What if I didn't want a Buster Hand?
Weva Gashida!
Gwen has the power of the sun. We have the power of giving the best beat down the life.
サマーパケ受け止めてください
I have really gotta max up these. She's like still in 74 Purgatory.
Hey, you know it could be worse. What? You could have a servant that's stuck in 60 Purgatory.
君了解そうだね
Well, Arthur's dead. Arthur and Vivi are probably about to die in a second.
ここで叩く
I know Arthur's definitely dead. Vivi might survive, I'm not sure.
Phoebe's got enough health, I think she'll be fine.
It's still gonna hurt though. It also got an MP strength boost too. Nope, she's.
少し
Phoebe barely survived.
I'll get slapped in a second though. Yep, she's dead. Alright, this calls for drastic measures. Squirtle, get out here. Quench the sun.
Yeah, we brought an Archer 6. We brought the king.
I wanted to have a little bit of fun.
腕か
Wayne said no.
ピョーンと
Now I'm using. Now I'm having Squirtle just deal with it.
そら
But yeah, Squirtle deals with that one.
Really, none of those crits landed. Really. Oh, just so I can get the, just so I have the guts out of. There. It was just an 80%. I mean, it could hit. You never know. It could have hit. It could have hit. You don't know.
Go cry.
I think I have Star BB.
Formation restricted. I have a feeling it's gonna have us put. Gosh, I wonder who we're gonna have to put in the front of the party.
Yeah, wow. I wonder we're going to have to put in the front.
Ah.
Wow.
Way Luigi.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Eat a goal.
There's a 20% chance of missing. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Is there any
Oh,
on...
there's only an A.
Oh, well. Well, then.
Oh. Yes.
Hmm. Alright, two.
Do you want me to put up Dante's?
Hang on. Oh, here we go. This'll work.
Okay.
Don't forget, we do also have a Doge.
That we do. It'll be our emergency brake glass, I guess. Alright. Let's go. Yes, calm now. The Summer Lion King. Decisive battle.
That's that then. Well done. As Aloha Knights, we swore to never stand in the way of one who proves to be a true swimsuit swordmaster. And that is exactly what all of you have done. On my authority, you are hereby permitted to meet with our king, the strongest in all of Las Vegas, Summer Lion King. Would you do these people the honor and joy of granting them an audience?
Feel well. You fought well in your foreign Aloha garb, Gawain. As did you too. I would expect no less from my Alola Knights. Oh, I said it again! I blame Pokemon! Who are, after all, a variant of the swimsuit swordmasters. Even if Tristan is the only one of you actually wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
A little late for lamp shading, isn't it?
Silence. Her Majesty is still making her entrance.
Oh, shut up,
Gawain's
Praise the Sun
blushing.
Boy.
However, as I thought, only a true swimsuit swordmaster is fit to fight another. For it is only we genuine swimsuit swordmasters who possess the urge to see just how far our blades can go.
Oh.
Ah, shit. She's in Final Ascension. You did well to come this far. I must first commend you for your hot-fought battles up to date, swimsuit masters, who have been ruining my yard. Good. You all bear fine expressions. Especially you, wielder of four swords. Your expression has improved tenfold since our first meeting. At last. At long last, you have defeated all the other swimsuit swordmasters who oversee casinos and made your way here. You would not have grown to this extent without the comrades who have fought and aided you thus far. I commend you, Kazushika Hokusai, newest of all swimsuit swordmasters. Nor do I fault you for banding together with others. If you believe that is what you must do, then so be it. Indeed, I am very much in the same boat, for I too commanded help in the form of my alliance.
Yeah, good point. Really, you're just like the rest of us.
Yeah. She said my name. The Summer Lion King actually said my name. The strongest swimsuit sword master of them all. And she's finally recognizing me as an equal.
Alright then, Summer Lion King, manager of the largest casino of all of dazzling Las Vegas. It looks like this is finally it. Are you ready? Hokusai!
Right, let's do this. It's time for the final match of the...
7 duels of sword beauties!
She just zapped us all outside in an instant.
Oh no, I can't contact the Wandering Sea anymore. It's just like the first 7-color duel we fought.
Oh yeah, this is it. I finally kind of figured out what it means to be a swimsuit sword master. What it means to be a beauty who epitomized both grace and blade.
Can you be a little more specific?
It's nothing as simple as just being a sword master in a swimsuit. A swimsuit sword master is a swimsuit sword master.
Someone tells me she hasn't thought this through very well. Sounds like a modern-day Zen koan. Nothing wrong with it. The important thing is that she said it with conviction.
My true name is Artoria Ruler. I am the royal bunny of Casino Camelot.
My true name is Katsushika Hokusai. I will make it rain like waterfalls in your casino.
Come and let us have a good, clean fight.
Bring it!
Let's do this. Merlin, if you would.
ラスベガス水着剣豪七色勝負鉄火場大幕府葛飾北斎対ロイヤルバニーアルトリアルーラーいざ尋常に
勝負!
Did he actually say that like he said her name properly? Why do they keep spelling it wrong but they're saying it right? I heard Artoria. Yeah.
So even Merlin disagrees with Nas's pronunciation. No cheating.
Yeah, bunny.
Ah, hello. Lovely.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, bunny.
Oh, yeah, bunny.
I may as well just do this anyway.
さて乗ったピョーンとつこうか江戸っ子はさつきの
Go get him, Hokusai. We're going, we don't need no holy hand grenades!
僕の恩を待ってね。
All right.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。
はいや程度そうだこの程度
A property. Yeah.
さてピョーンとつこみおった
Maybe we'll just do it like this.
エドックはさつきの恋の吹き流しキリキリクローン青い同面輸出モロオロアメダショコベラボメイン程度ガリを手
Ink beam.
この程度よしよしいい子だ
Oh boy. Well, we got a bunch of defense stacks. We should be fine.
輝きは空に陸に海に
Ah, you locked hands with you use lock hands. Think that. It actually works. I'd imagine it would work extremely well for this fight. Oh Jesus. Yeah, what Moderna's unexpected too. But thankfully. Oh come on. Let me take a look at this. No.
ステータスアップこれで耐えますはい了解押し切りますやー
Yeah, quick charge is such an original gimmick, isn't it? It did a lot more damage than I expected. Honestly.
この程度
Oh well, I think we won. So does this mean the doggo is now the new swimsuit swordmaster? Good job, doggo. Good job.
dog.
Good dog.
Love the dog. Pets
You-
the dog.
We literally just turned Lobo into a hunting dog for rabbits. We literally just turned him into a hunting dog for rabbits, too.
You just
Who needs a holy hand grenade when you got Lobo?
who needs a holy hand grenade when you just have a giant dog?
Tummy rubs for Lobo.
Is that truly the best you can do, Katsushika Hokusai? Is that the extent of your summer gleam? Is that the swimsuit swordmaster pinnacle of grace and blade you have been seeking all this time? You will never be able to surpass the glorious life of my royal bunny like that.
Is that a challenge? You're wrong. I might have a foul mouth, but my heart is pure and true. Be dragged into the currents of the white dragon that ascends to the heavens. Shimatsuke, Tokado, Toto, Soshu, Washu, Mino, Kisokaido, Kisoji. A tour of waterfalls in various provinces.
I never dreamed you had grown this strong. Well done. I concede my defeat.
Welcome back, Kingdom Hearts. Also, Jer, that's pretty. I call upon the heart of the cards.
You, Katsushika Hokusai, together with your companions, are true sword beauties and the strongest swimsuit swordmasters in all of dazzling Las Vegas.
Oh god, Kingdom Hearts, you're right. You did it, OA!
did it! I'm the strongest swimsuit swordmaster of all. Of course, I didn't do it all on my own. But this still means all of us together are the strongest around, right? Did you hear that, Toto-sama? I'm finally the strongest of all the swimsuit swordmasters.
You sure are. You did really great, Hokusai. I don't think we would have all come together to fight like this if it wasn't for your unique charisma and youthful potential. We couldn't have done this without you either, Chovo. You're the glue that kept us all together.
I think you nailed it, Lady Iori.
Screw fairies, give me the synchro chep blue eyes white dragon waifu.
Indeed.
Guess this takes care of this minute singularity, right? Right?
That's correct. Now that we've retrieved the Holy Grail, Hokusai's spirit origin should go back to normal, and yeah, Hokusai's spirit origin should go back to normal. From there, the singularity shouldn't go back to Huh?
Was this Batman spirit origin? I also get the sense that there's still one more battle I need to fight as a swordmaster.
What's going on?
This minute singularity doesn't seem to be going away. What could this mean?
Hey, did anyone actually loot the Holy Grail? 'Cause I didn't.
A fair point. I don't sense any magical energy coming from one, but maybe we will once the Lion King gives it to us.
You conceded your loss, right? Then hurry up and hand over the Holy Grail already.
Holy Grail? What in the world are you talking about? Yes, I did create this wonderful version of Las Vegas, and yes, I do rule over it, but I know nothing of a Holy Grail.
Dang it, Merlin.
There must have been a misunderstanding. This manifestation of this alternate Las Vegas is simply one of the powers I possess. I have not so much as seen a Holy Grail here since I created it.
Really?
Yes.
Then where'd this minute singularity come from? Where could the Holy Grail be? How did this minute singularity truly come into being? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z!
And cut the stream.
No, we're not doing that. You won't get any answers from the Summer Lion King. She just took this western desert and turned it into what you see now. So if not her, then who? Who truly knows the Holy Grail's location? Who had the Summer Lion King make Las Vegas in the first place? Spoiler alert, it was me. The same Mr. Sheep you've met in your dreams. Merlin! Moriarty in the background. Just according to Keikaku. Hey, that's my shtick!
I like how that's everyone's reaction to this. It's just, Merlin!
Alright, we gotta do another big grinding for this, don't we? Yes, we do.
Hey, this is the one we have to get to 200,000. Or
Hey, more eggs!
200 million.
Alright, well, can I actually... Oh, hey, the VIP thing here is open. Nice. I'll definitely be using this one then.
Oh, hello.
Huh?
What?
Big Musashis.
Those are some big Musashi,
Big
yes. But
Musashis.
I need some other boost to my UP. This will work for now.
Chocolate? Chocolate?
Chocolates! Alright, pal, we've done this bit before. Now, do you want the chocolate or not? Yeah, I'll take like 5 cases.
No, it's literally just the original version of the "I'll take your entire stock."
It really is. No, that's when the old lady show when they go to the old lady person, like the one that's like living like sweet, sweet chocolate. I've always hated it.
Chocolate.
I remember chocolate.
Sweet, sweet chocolate.
Chocolate. I always hated it. Why was that such a good meme?
Because it was. That's why. Actually, before I do this,
やあいらっしゃいだねマスターくん地道に
can we actually get Siegfried's costume? Yes, we can.
Wow, these teams:
By the way-
Cinderace, Machamp, and Cramorant versus Cinderace, Machamp, and Ninetales.
I'm off tomorrow.
Variety.
By the way,
Hey.
I love the name of this costume. By the way, Super Cool Biz.
Super cool bees.
There you go, Siegfried. You're no longer hunched over.
He's got posture now.
なかなか着るタイミングが
You're no longer Denzel Cracker
のか
as a saber.
そうかよかった
そろそろ
Am I wrong? Alright, since we're doing this, I'm gonna go ahead and put on some more pretzel music for us. Alright. Back to the grind. Siegfried Glasses Shine. I'd listen to that, Jer, but my hands are kind of tight right now. Crap, the enemies here have a lot of health. This might take a moment. Even with the attack boost from the event and the CEs, this might take a while. Golden rule. Just gonna do like, actually no. I'll go with the Brave Chain. Do. I do like Seek's costume quite a bit though. Looks really good on him. And hey, look, a dragon. It's almost like they knew. Put the chocolate sea in different languages. The Spanish one is amazing. I gotta find that now. I don't think I've ever actually heard it in other languages. That sounds interesting. You know what? I'm just gonna pop that now. Want me to link it? If you could link it like in the Discord, because it's probably gonna get lost in the Twitch chat after a while.
Oh my gosh, did someone actually remix this?
I shouldn't do like this instead.
My chair. That is amazing. I
Alright.
didn't realize I wanted that in my life.
let's see. How much that gonna... Let me enough to kill you? I think it will. Oh, just barely didn't, really? I think she's level 70, so it makes sense. Dolphin and I have fun and... Okay, Nightwing, see ya!
Good night, Nightwing.
Where should I put it? There is a section where you can post video, where you can just post videos, so if you want to just post in the video section in general, go ahead.
Jer put it in Tunes, because
I was talking to Kingdom Hearts.
Oh. Yeah. There's in the general jargon.
Well, if you want to like post music videos, like put in the tunes. That one works.
Oh, it's the chocolate in 8 different languages.
I will be looking at that later. That reminds me of something I need to do later for Discord at some point, but not that another time. Boy, this may be we might be here a while.
Okay, it's only 12:47. We got time.
Let me see.
Alright, I finally got my second MVP of the day.
Nice.
Do I have any other? Do I have a way I could potentially like? I don't have enough copies for the princess, but I don't know if it's her memories though. Charge though.
I am now 40 levels away from finishing the battle pass.
Let's see, where is Weaver at? I'm gonna go ahead and put Siegfried and Hokusai in the back for those, just in case. This is really loaded. Actually, no, I'll do like this. You know, the cost a bit more. Right. Oddly fitting for this. Just needs 9 miracle bell or soundless bells. Ow.
You okay?
Just a crick in my neck.
And years will give you
Such a crick in the neck.
Jesus. Mush, guess how many Pokemon I'm missing that I don't have things for? 9!
You have almost all of them, but 9?
Yes.
This won't be enough, but I can at least give it a shot.
Oh my goodness, I think I've encountered a minute singularity unto itself.
What?
I was about to start grinding so I can catch up. I went to the caster slot and I didn't see a single Scathach Scotty. It's all Merlins and Tamamos and Waivers.
Okay, the Merlins I can understand. Because the event bonus for him, I guess.
Oh, and there's 2 different ones here. There's a level 40 caster guild, and then a level 80 Scheherazade.
What is this year 2 FGO?
Not a single Scotty in the caster slot. I went to the all slot, there were some there, but not in the caster.
That is actually kind of impressive.
So Mush, I don't have any of the all-rounders, any of the speedster, and the only supporter that I have is Eldegoss.
2 people who have
Come
Scotties.
On. That works.
Well,
this'll work.
You ready to go destroy? I think he's ready to go destroy. Let's see. Let's try to see if I can finish Ku off with this.
10
Tan
or not
or
10?
no tan?
It looks nice on her.
I think I like her with the tan, honestly.
It looks nice on her. I don't know how. I'm not sure how it would look with her regular outfit, though, I will say. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not sure. I might need a moment. I actually might need a moment to think about that. That reminds me. Does anyone remember that one episode? Okay. Does anyone else remember that one episode of SpongeBob where they were talking about that, where they all had tans? Almost such a weird episode. No, just me?
Just you.
It was one of the, I think it was one of the episodes that in the era of SpongeBob where no one just really cared for it as much back then, or cared for it at that point. What was I gonna ask? I barely watched SpongeBob past season 5. Yeah. I unfortunately was cursed to see some of those episodes, and a lot of them are just very bizarre. That was one that I remember for some reason. It really was an acid trip, D-Gen. It really was. Just gonna take it.
I have a list for this. Alright, I was working on Lancers. Not the culprit. Yeah, there he is.
VIP give. It costs around 400 to actually get in, I think.
Are you
Oh yeah,
thinking about it, White?
Karate Island. That was a good episode.
Karate Island was weird.
That was a good time. Should I? Do I have anything I can? 'Cause we haven't really used a lot of the lures. Can I level you up at all? E5. That's one level at least. Cheetah, yeah, I'd say it will. I think the MP gain from that skill is 50%, so yeah, I'd say it's worth it. We've already got to level 9 anyway, may as well.
Have exactly 4 lures left. And all of them are being saved.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try something for the next couple of attempts to see how it goes. Come on. Seriously. I don't know, for some reason I've been having a hard time getting, like, levers to show up here with a decency. Oh, do I have it set? Okay, Vencer bonus. There we go, that's better. Wait. No, wait. Did I reverse that? Just turn it off. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna change this up a bit. I'm gonna try using... Wait, where the frick is it?
Interesting. Apparently, Smite is doing a Stranger Things crossover.
Really?
Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna try a more traditional setup and see how this goes. I feel like this would actually be better for looping anyway. Has anyone ever managed to get 10 restart? I somehow doubt that. I don't think that's technically. I'm not sure. I don't think it's actually possible because I think you would need like more. Well, it might be possible, but but the requirements would be like you would need to be like burning rare prisms like crazy to get crystallized lores in the shop to like make sure you can get everybody's like skills leveled up. Guaranteed. You would need lures from the shop from the rare prism shop at least to make it to even make it remotely possible. And even then, I still kind of doubt it.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try it like this.
Why is No Man's Sky $60 on Steam?
You know why, Jim. You know why.
It's such a I know that it's gotten better, but still, I could go get it for my PS4 for like $10.
Right.
Also, do I want to play Destiny 2 or not?
Okay, that's better for gain at least, but still nowhere near enough for what I actually want. Should have popped that earlier. Why didn't I do that? Well, I can at least get a chain going here. Ow. Yeah, they keep adding servants and adding in... Okay, Yeah, I feel like it'd be pretty much impossible for that to be done. See, Mama can help patch up Musashi real quick. Or she explodes.
Explosion.
Alright, you all want to know something?
What?
You all lost the game.
Joke's on you, there is no game.
I was actually looking at that. That's what reminded me of it. It's literally just a game called There Is No Game.
Did you see what I say you what that happened last time, Jim?
Yeah.
How did you react? I need to know.
I gotta remember what you sent. Give me a sec.
Because you literally said that and then just and then left the call, and I sent you that almost immediately.
Oh, yeah, I was like, yeah, of course he would.
My Megamine is my Kobe's illegitimate daughter. Oh, no.
At least I got the reaction I was hoping for out of someone.
Why was that said like that, Jim? Also, Jer, how do you not know who Michael Bay is? My God. He's the guy who directed all the Transformers movies. And it's like,
you
lots
mean the
of
Bay? You mean the
explosions.
Bay former movies?
the big... Yeah. He's not an actor, he's a director.
Must be roommates with Patrick.
Oh, this is Patrick. The first few Transformers movies? I have no complaints about the first few Transformers movies.
First,
the
you were
like, yeah, the first like one or like the first two at least are decent. It's whenever it starts getting into like all the other stuff. I will say this much though: I did like the dinosaurs. That's about the only thing I liked in that movie.
Yeah, the Dinobots are always a good time, regardless of whatever they're put into.
Okay. Deerwood is done.
Well, that's what they're called, the Dinobots.
You put too much effort into those shitty movies.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that they came out with a Orcs Must Die 3.
Did they now?
Wait, there's a Dungeon Defenders Awakened? What?
Oh boy.
Oh dear God.
Okay, so Deerwood is...
When did this come out?
It's a
You do
remake of
actually
the
have to
first
pay
game.
for it, so it's a remake of the first game.
Been following for a while since Kickstarter. Huh.
Oh, nice.
Kickstarter project, interesting. I need to go back and see how Unbeatable is doing these days. I enjoyed that. I can pop that now.
Just gonna pop that now.
Just gonna pop
So I'm
that
looking at the rogue, and he looks kind of like about like the barbarian does, where he dual wields weapons. Except he's got one ranged, which is interesting. Looks like they've got another EV series robot. I wouldn't mind playing that. The EV series robot. Oh yeah, it is basically a remake of the first game. Because I just saw the Foundry.
Alright. We'll do like this, just so I can make it survive longer.
How popular is it right now, Jared? Do you know?
These they are just. Alright, I guess we're doing this. We're averaging about 6 turns for this, which isn't terrible, but
Okay, so it's been out for about a year now.
there's going to be
May 28th.
Kyo-
Wow, it released on my birthday. Wow.
It's gonna make you mean Kyoyo? Good question.
Oh, they're getting ready for a Switch port? Interesting.
Hmm. Okay, this is taking a while. Where's the where's the fever thing I can do real quick? Is there a decent one I can work with? Is the question, actually. Alright, where do I want to go?
I think I found my most sought after item in terms of this game now.
That's not worth it. This is close enough.
It's these freaking chaos claws. Almost everything I want to level right now needs them. And it is annoying.
Is it now?
Yes! Dante's needs them so I can get him from 7 to 8. Siegfried needs it for his costume. And I'm pretty sure I know at least like 3 or 4 other servants in my group right now that need them as well.
That kind of sucks.
Alright, we're gonna try like this. Zoom call. Pop Excel turn, why not? Do, 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 do. Hmm. Okay, since
Yes,
is here.
Seb, I do remember that.
Jungle music going on here now. Oh, corrected. Don't you just love autocorrect? Great thing, isn't it?
Always. Jesus. I've got 157 hours on record for Dungeon Defenders.
We've only ever played it once together, haven't we?
Yeah, we need to play it again.
I would not mind. I wouldn't mind. It's a good time. It's an older game, but I do enjoy it.
Well, I do want to play Awakened because it's, updated graphics and everything. All of us already have the original game, and this is basically just a remake of the original game.
Drawn by a different artist?
Same people. Should be, at least. Chromatic Games.
No, I think they're talking about Melt's artist.
Oh, it is different. It's, so Dungeon Defenders was made by Trendy Entertainment.
Okay. And this one was made by who?
That name that I said just a second ago.
Okay. God. Alright, Bartholomew. Just gonna do it. Yeah, I'll do that. Base card should do a good chunk of... Yeah, that's a dead Bartholomew right there. Bye-bye. Give me those dice.
I don't think anybody cares that he died.
And not a single was given that day.
Not a single fuck.
Not even one. Am I disclaimer this week any advice what to look for? The desk I have is that I use is a thinner one, but it has a decent chunk of space to work with. I got a lot of space. Unfortunately, it doesn't have any, like, The desk it also doesn't have like any like drawers, unfortunately, which is my only real complaint about the desk I currently use. Which is fine, but it has plenty of space to put stuff that I need. Put things I need. I have other drawers for that anyway. Trying to go for real wood instead of NDB.
Ooh, Crypto the Necrodancer. That's nice.
Yeah, there's a lot of Necrodancer music in this, I noticed. MDF, okay. I'm not really professional when it comes to like good desks. But I will say this though, if you're gonna go for a desk, make sure you get mahogany. Make sure it's made of mahogany.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of things aren't made sturdy nowadays.
Yeah, quality of stuff is starting to kind of go downhill these days.
Like the dresser that I had to move, completely wood, drawers and everything.
That's dimensional powers. That's fair. What do you think has the strongest noble phantasm?
Strongest noble phantasm?
Conceptually speaking.
Probably Abby. Abby or Gajuna one.
I have to say my bias of EA.
Hello, Proton Jack.
Hello, Proton Jack. I say Gil. Yeah, see, it's canon. It's Gilgamesh.
Wait, did I? Okay, I'm gonna do that for now.
Full power is immeasurable.
I mean, Glacier took millennium to even get started. That is true.
Okay, now that I've
moment to get
moved on
there.
to like a next one, now I'm seeing all of the Skadoks.
They were just kind of hiding from you.
They were hiding because I keep using them.
They needed to get away from you for a moment. They needed their space.
But that's fair. Yeah.
I like how Tamamo's like quick attack is literally just her like making a bunch of duplicate mirrors and then just going into a cartwheel and with them. It was stronger than Aya because of its... Yeah, it does have a lot of utility because you can make multiple copies, but you have all these different weapons you can at your disposal. But I feel like at that point, I know that Gilgamesh only really brings out Aya like on very specific occasions, just to deal with like just to prove a point, basically. But if Gilgamesh was actually, you know, just brought that out for every single fight, there would be no chance, I guess.
Nope.
Her Tamamo attack is when she channels her inner JoJo fan and does a kick rush with a stando crack. Right? That's a pretty good animation. Not gonna lie. Actually, on that topic, okay. Talking about servants, like, who do you think has your favorite, like, animations? Like, as far as servants are concerned.
Favorite animations overall?
Yeah.
I'm having to think about that. Okay, it's not out yet, but can I just give praise to Caster Ku's new animations?
They are pretty cool.
They're so clean.
Kamas are pretty good. Jason is up there. Yeah, Jason's. Yeah, okay.
Say what you will about the guy. Say what you will about the guy. His animations are pretty good.
Yes, they are. All right, let's move. Okay.
I just wish he wasn't a scumbag.
All right, time to go ahead and finish up the story, I think, or at least get
Western
Final fight.
Ganryujima.
Ganryujima. Your type is pretty good. On the same vein, John Berserker's like extra attack is.
Gareth's headbutt is great.
and
oh wait,
okay.
yeah, no. If we want to talk about P animations, the occasional one for Super Orion where he just gets strangled.
Right. Okay, and I know, and a lot of us don't have the best opinion of her, but one of Maeve's like buster attacks is literally just her kicking cheese at the enemy.
Why is she even touching it? I don't know what I am doing in FGO anymore. You know what? That's fair, Proton Jack. Also,
I don't think any of us do.
Hi, Succubus. Or Incubus? Succubus?
Incubus, I believe. Or half Incubus, at least.
Half Incubus. Piece of shit.
Yes, that's right. Sometimes I'm Mr. Mystery, helping you find your way. Other times I represent Casino Camelot's manager. But my true identity is none other than Merlin, the great mage of flowers.
We kind of already knew that. Yeah, we all kind of knew that already, Merlin.
Eh? Really? You sure about that?
I knew as well. Me too, of course.
I thought we were all simply pretending not to notice. Faux.
Now remembering the time I thought my drawing style had changed significantly only to find out no one else could see any difference. Well now, it seems we have at least one young lady with no cutting comment. I like your parka. It looks like a monster with its mouth gaping open.
Great, thanks. 0 out of 10. Worst compliment I've ever got. Maybe just the worst compliment ever.
Wait, you mean the original, I was gonna say, like, they're on the same banner, but then I realized, wait, you mean, like, OG Osa, like Assassin Osa? Now, no need to be bashful. You and I go way back, after all. Don't you remember? It was my idea to surround the city with an ocean. Go on, say it! Say you had no idea Mr. Mystery was actually Merlin all along.
I have no idea what you're talking about whatsoever. Never speak again. You're an eyesore.
I was really hoping that that she was just gonna put the glasses on. Her next line was just gonna be, deal with it. I was really hoping. I mean, Elsa's not bad. She's gotten a lot of decent upgrades over the years, and her most recent one is the party-wide crit buff, which is on par with Waver's first skill, which is pretty good. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to deceive you guys. But of course, that's no excuse, so I won't try to excuse what I did, even though I just tried to. Makes sense, right?
Moxie. There you go, Merlin. You got the reaction you wanted. Thanks, Moxie.
You have too many supports already? You know what? Fair enough.
You know what? That is fair. Sam being nice to Moxie.
I suppose that's one way to put it. So you don't feel any guilt over this? Don't you have a heart?
Of course not. I'm just a system who goes around solving problems. All's well that ends well, I always say. So yes, basically, this was all my doing.
Dun dun dun.
I used my impeccable oratory skills to lower Artorial Lancer's guard, added a Summer attribute to her spirit origin, then suggested that the Grand Canyon would be the perfect place for her to spend the summer. And as I suspected, She did a wonderful job with the place. Just look at how gorgeous this Las Vegas turned out. Emme! A dream city pulsing with life and gambling, where swimsuit sword masters and heroic spirits of all stripes come together to enjoy casinos and 7 duels of sword beauties. Try to roll for Summer, Musashi.
Okay.
Good luck, Proton!
Why did you do all that? Surely even you, with your lack of reason, wouldn't go that far without some sort of it. And again, I guess you've never been one to hold back when you decide to do something. Indeed, no matter how much he ought to hold back, he never does. Right, Artoria, you just reminded me of something. Why in the world did you agree to Merlin's unbelievably shady suggestion in the first place? You know, looking at it back now, I am not sure myself. Goodness knows Merlin's antics have caused me no end to headaches. Still, I do remember that the timing worked out well, as I did need a mecca for which to assemble the swimsuit sword masters.
Wait, hang on, didn't Yagu say something about that?
He did! He says the duels take place in Western North America every year. But that doesn't line up with what Merlin told us.
Really? Well, I can't speak to that. When it comes to swimsuit sword masters, I barely know anything myself. But I do know that the swimsuit sword masters needed a place to get together and fight. That it had to be here.
Okay, seriously, what even is a swimsuit sword master?
I'm afraid that's not my place to say. Right, Miss Mimoto? What are you calling yourself now? Iori?
Huh? Know what? I'm impressed. It takes guts to try and get through a situation like this with nothing but a smile.
I'm getting a very bad feeling about this, but I'll worry about that later. Hand over the Holy Grail, and then we'll talk about exactly what's going on here.
Yeah, a Holy Grail's like a drop, and you can't just leave it lying around. It's a magnet for trouble. I don't have it. Nani? You won't find the Holy Grail on me. All I did was introduce Artoria to this property, and all she did was use her gifts to make a city on it. The Holy Grail that spawned this minute singularity is still buried somewhere underneath all these buildings. I would have already collected it if I could, but it just wasn't that simple. But I think that lady over there can speak to that more than I can, right, Miss Mimoto? I was really hoping I could resolve this quietly, but I guess that ship has long sailed. No more running or hiding. Now that we've come this far, I'll tell you the truth about everything.
Lady Iori? Nice Skeletor.
Ooh, very nice. I'm going to go to the front real quick. Alright. Let's see. Oop. And yeah, I'll bring Squirtle, why not? Let's go. Very nice Skeletor. The Minute Singularity in Western North America. The anomaly in dazzling Las Vegas, where swimsuit swordmasters and heroic spirits alike came together, should have been resolved. With all 7 swimsuit swordmasters, including the Summer Lion King, defeated, the 7 duels of sword beauty should have come to an end. But no, it wasn't over yet. There was still a heavenly demon, a fearsome being of disaster and calamity lurking within this land. This heavenly demon was nothing less than the last, and strongest swimsuit swordmaster of all. With a holy grail embedded within its body, this sword demon aimlessly wandered around Grand Canyon and Ganryu Island.
Oh god, is it gonna be Maeve?
Well, we already saw her earlier, so I kind of doubt it.
Well, I mean, Summer Maeve. She has a.
Yeah, we just saw her earlier. Remember?
Oh, that was Summer Maeve. I thought that was regular Maeve.
Yeah, I know it's tomato, right? It started when a heroic spirit, a sword fighter, was off on a journey. A journey that seemed like it had a destination, but actually had nothing of the sort. After the sword fighter had walked for a long, long time, they arrived at the Grand Canyon, the center of what's now dazzling Las Vegas. The sword fighter was completely penniless. There was no magical energy they could use on the barren ground, no food to be found, and no people nearby they could ask for help. They did have some uncooked rice and udon flour that kept for emergencies, but they didn't have a pot to cook them in. But just when they were on the verge of starving to death from a lack of magical energy, by pure sheer coincidence, they happened across something that could help. A holy grail. It must have been a place where the land's ley lines and such happened to gather in just the right way. Then, while looking at the grail, the sword fighter had a thought. When you think about it, what's the difference between a holy grail and a pot anyway?
Don't tell me you used the Holy Grail to cook rice.
It turned out incredibly good. Since the rice the sword fighter made with the Holy Grail was the best they'd ever had in their life, and they were so hungry, they decided to try making udon in it next. That's when it happened.
Also nice, Skeletor.
A new, completely unprecedented kind of anomaly. The Sword Fighters Association with Buddhism, acquired over years of aesthetic practice, reacted poorly to the Grail. It separated itself from the Sword Fighter spirit origin and manifested independently as a heavenly demon. The Sword Fighter hurriedly tried to stop it, but it was too late. The heavenly demon had already stolen the Sword Fighter's skill with the sword. And as a result, she ended up turning into a berserker. It's a tragedy. At a loss for what to do next, the girl decided to forget about the heavenly demon and went on her way. But it wasn't long before the guilt of letting this fiend loose in the world, which may well lead to terrible disaster, got to her. So she decided to talk to a shady mage she once happened to run into in a weird underground cavern, and asked him what she could do to clean up her mess. And that would be me, in case it wasn't clear. She wasn't my type by any means, but she was serious enough about this to threaten me with her swords. At any rate, I may be heartless, but I'm not an animal. So, I told her, alright, let's seal away the area where this heavenly demon thing is roaming around. If I'm not mistaken, you've locked down an entire island with the enemy in it before, right? That's the right call for the situation, too. Fortunately, I happen to know a king who can do something similar, so I'll see if she can't help us.
So that is where I come in.
Right you are. I led Artoria to the Grand Canyon and convinced her to build a city in the middle of it. A second Las Vegas, identical to the first, save for being an imitation. So with the heavenly demons sealed away, they then came up with a system to select someone with the potential to defeat this heavenly demon. Okay, so why
Swordmasters?
Yeah, why them? Why them, specifically? For that, I think you can blame the temperament of the sword fighter who caused all this. This heavenly demon is picky about her opponents, and won't accept defeat unless it's at the hands of another saber.
Sounds like something I heard about at a hot springs inn somewhere. So, as I am now a ruler, clears of Berlin, I cannot defeat this heavenly demon myself. And the one who caused this mess cannot clean it up herself either, now that she's a berserker. Even if she won, the heavenly demon would only absorb her, becoming a demon king, with the potential to wreak even more havoc. So she needed someone who could fight in her stead.
Right. The sword fighter decided to look for a swimsuit swordmaster who could defeat heavenly demon Musashi as a saber. and to do whatever she could to help them.
Lady Iori? Based on everything you told us, it, doesn't sound like there's too many sword fighters who fit that description. In fact, it kinda sounded to me like you were talking about yourself, Lady Iori.
Over.
What is that? This magical energy is practically dripping with bloodlust. Master!
And...
What's going on? Where'd all the pretty buildings go? The magical energy textures covering the city just went flying. This must be this land's original. No, that's not it. The Heavenly Demon is changing this land into what it looked like before the Summer Lion King made it into dazzling Las Vegas.
Sir, get back!
Be careful too, Mash.
I will.
Oh, this is so bad!
Impressive. This aura would drive any ordinary person to madness on the spot.
Don't worry, Master. We'll be your shield.
Oh, this is going to be so much of a hassle. It's not just magical energy. I don't sense any limit or animosity either.
What the heck is that? This is just like when I first saw the Summer Lion King. No, it's even stronger. Iori said the swordfighter lady was looking to raise a saber swimsuit swordmaster who could defeat this heavenly demon thing, right? And she had to be talking about me, right? I never sensed such a vengeful spirit bearing so much hatred as this heavenly demon thing before. Am I really supposed to fight it, let alone win? How can I possibly?
Oh.
Oh, Oh,
There she is!
Ah! She's here. She's here, she's here, she's here. That dark figure. She's about as big as any other woman, but I can sense the danger radiating off her. She's leagues beyond even the strongest swimsuit swordmaster.
Musashi altar.
The grace of a swimsuit don't really matter here. She's a real swordmaster, a manslayer who will cut you down if you so much get as near. What am I supposed to do now? It took us a long time to get here, but we finally found the genuine article. This is sure to be the final battle. How's he moving towards her? He's gotta be feeling this intense aura just as much as me. How are you able to do that, Lord Siegfried? It's alright, Hokusai. That woman there is far beyond the bounds of a swimsuit swordmaster. If you aren't able or unwilling to draw your swords against her, I will be glad to fight in your stead. You'd really? Ah, now I get it. I was never a true swordmaster. At best, I just wanted to be one real bad. But you're the real deal. Lord Siegfried, the Dragon Slayer of the West. You are not just a swordmaster, but a hero. Compared to you, I've just been running around talking tough about being a sword fighter painter and a fairy. But as soon as I come up against the real thing, I get so scared my knees won't start knocking. I'm so pathetic. I'm so pathetic I can't stand it.
Hokusai, Master, everyone.
Lady Iori.
Before we get started, I just want to apologize. I'm so sorry. This whole thing was all my fault. I chose to go by my apprentice's name because, at best, I'm about half the woman I once was. I'm sorry for deceiving you all up till now. The truth is, I'm not Mimoto Iori. I'm Shinmin Musashi Arunobo. Mimoto Musashi.
I had a feeling it was you, Musashi.
Yeah. And you were right. Only this time, I'm a rootin', tootin', gunslinging swordmaster berserker.
Miyamoto Musashi? The Miyamoto Musashi of the Niten Ichido? I can't believe it. Things are moving so fast I can't keep up anymore. So this means I've been fighting alongside the Miyamoto Musashi all this time? Dang it, if only I hadn't turned out to be such a dang coward. I've been fighting and winning side by side with the legendary Miyamoto Musashi countless times by now. But that heavenly demon, it got me so scared I can barely think straight. I can't stand how pathetic I am.
Hey.
It's okay, Master. Laugh at me. I'm just an immature little brat with a big mouth. That demon got a hold of Miyamoto Musashi's power of the Buddha, right? This is all too much for me.
No, Hokusai. You've got it all wrong. I could never have made it back here if it hadn't been for you. The things you say, how you smile, the way you look up at the sky determined to take on the world. These are all things I had when I was younger. Things I'd nearly forgotten about. You're the embodiment of infinite possibilities. You're the passion I dreamed of when I was young. It's only because you challenged and witnessed the 7 different embodiments of beauty. That I'm able to stand here and now and face myself once again. Specifically, I can't defeat my demon self on my own, so I need a saber to help me.
Putting it kind of bluntly.
You mean... You, the Miyamoto Musashi, want to fight alongside me?
Mm-hmm.
What do you say, Hokusai? I'm happy to help you any way I can. Then yeah, you bet. If the legendary Miyamoto Musashi is inviting me to join her, you better believe I want to be as awesome as I can be, right to the end. If I didn't, I could never look myself in the eye again. Ain't that right, Todo-sama?
Were I not to meet my father, I would cut him down. Were I to meet a friend, I would cut them down too. My heart has lost any humanity it had. One cannot slay the void without giving oneself over to emptiness. The way of the sword is the way of oblivion, a path to zero. All that I see must be slain, without mercy.
She's right. That thing really isn't human anymore. It's something that mastered the sword so far beyond what's humanly possible that it blew open a hole to something beyond this world. I know that fierce void. I know it too well. I'm so scared. It feels like my heart's gonna up and burst. But so what? I got the legendary Shinmen Musashi on my side, and the heroic Dragon Slayer, not to mention other swimsuit swordmasters from all walks of life. No way I can't cut down a mere monster with an all-star lineup like that backing me up. I shall glare in all directions. I am the sword beauty mad about art. Katsushika Hokusai. You want to fight, you big heavenly demon? You got it. Let's do this thing.
Ridiculous. No minnow swimming upstream can hope to stand against me. That hot blood of yours will soon be no more than nourishment for my blade. So, do we want to talk about the fact that... hello? I might just cut out.
Hello.
Okay. Can we talk about the fact that Miyamoto Musashi inadvertently created Paul Bunyan's big sister?
God, you're
Yeah.
right.
Also, I think the game just crashed.
It looks that way.
Yeah, the game just crashed.
Also,
Well, then.
can I say something? They needed a saber, right? And Artoria is a ruler, right? The thing is, though, that's not base Artoria, that's Lancer Artoria form.
Right. Well, yeah.
So she wasn't a saber in the first place.
Kinda dumb. It's dumb, isn't it?
She was a
Yes.
saber to begin with.
At worst, you were a
Brace
false
crash
boss
the
of a
game.
saber.
At worst, you're weak against a saber.
To reach the void, one must become empty. That's what this happened. She stopped the fight before we could even.
ラストです水着剣豪七色勝負八方睨み画狂剣聖葛飾北斎放浪剣豪天馬武蔵いざ尋常に勝負
I have to wonder how fun that was to record.
Yeah, I have to wonder. Cause what's weird is that the photography of that particular shot looks better than what they did with Shimosa. They actually get close to the characters' faces. Which... All right, so what's your shtick?
舞うように切り結びましょう
I will say this much with the like tan thing. I kind of wish they went with like darker colors for this swimsuit, like maybe black
Oh
instead of
boy.
the blue.
So she can only be damaged by sabers.
Well, she has defense she has resistance against other characters, so I assume.
体感もろともぶった切るわなぎなぎ払いま
Let's see what Musashi can do, just in case.
Right, I have clothes to wash. I will be back in a bit.
So you go do that.
ゴリ爆上
So yeah, but seriously though, Musashi inadvertently created another Paul Bunyan scenario.
とにかく破れたり
In your oh, that's great.
Watch God Juno still return her. Also, Musashi, go back to the Lost Belts of Shimosa where you can get more bullshit fan service.
Let's do this real quick.
天正海を立つ
Yeah, Jared, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about Paul Bunyan.
Good old Paul Bunyan.
まだまだ
Oh, and Ari Breaker Bar.
なんかもう極まってきた
No.
Zeke said no.
And we're just gonna do this.
Are we gonna
Actually,
get poetic
we
justice?
shouldn't need to do that. Just do this. We didn't need to do that.
あさ乗ったピョーンと飛んだ
Yes, Jer. Just yes.
They can get pretty big.
さつきの恋の吹き
They can get ridiculous in this game.
クローン青いよしモロまだまだごめん
And
負けちゃった
that didn't last long. Hey, Demon Hearts, nice. 2.5. Oh yeah, that it did have that much HP. Jesus, that was obnoxious.
Jim is getting close out of the
You wanna
wash,
just-
so I mean, I could finish this up.
We'll
I
take over until he
managed
gets
to
back.
I still couldn't kill it. I hate to say it, but this is the best I got. Finish it, Lady Musashi.
You did great. I'll take it from here, though not without a little help. So this is why you ordered that giant tsunami from me. I take it this is where you want it delivered then? It sure is. One Swordmaster on ice, please. Not a problem. I was saving this to drown the Lion King in her Las Vegas, but I'm fine using it on an opponent like this. Prepare to face the Serpent of Judgment. Leviathan, melt, purge!
ladies and gentlemen, and this is how we flood the Grand Canyon.
Perfect. This is exactly what it was like back then. Mystic Sword counter, incoming! Here goes. Anti-Swordsman and Anti-Swords Master Grand Bounded Field. This is my... Ganryu Jiba! Well then. Good shot. Alright, what do we got here?
マスター昼顔どうするせっかくのベガスださあ
Hey, mirrors.
乗るかそれ
Wait, hold on. Are you... Alright, we'll wait for Jim before we start the final part. I wanted to look at this real quick. It's Okitan right up right now, right? Just crack open a cactus. Just drink the cactus juice. It'll quench ya!
It's the quenchiest. Oh, hey, we have almost enough for a temple.
Just juice some rocks.
Is it really, though?
On that note, let's finish the story, shall we?
Yeah.
Do. All settled.
Oh, thank you, Jer.
And with that, it was gone. The demon that possessed the Holy Grail in Western North America disappeared along with the fleeting, dazzling version of Las Vegas, like so much sea foam. That is to say, this was nothing less than Afino Musashi's incredible art of swordsmanship. A special spirit origin to humiliate, decimate, and utterly crush sword fighters who had fallen to evil, wickedness, and wrongdoing. Her mystic sword counter, also known as the Anti-Swordsman and Anti-Sword Master ground-bounded field, Ganryu Jina. Using the wind created by the 5 rings of her swords, earth, water, fire, wind, and void, she whips up a flood of seawater to surround her opponent before slicing him up like the cascade of waterfall clean in half. If I had to guess, it's actually supposed to be Hokusai saying this.
Probably. Now that's how you get rid of a heavenly demon. I'm not so sure about that Hokusai. There are other noble phantasms that can... Never mind. My apologies.
Isn't over yet. The fun is just getting started. Oh boy!
Hey, you know that singularity that you just cleared? Yeah, it's back.
Well, now you get to do it again!
Welcome back, guys. You did great. The minute singularity in Western North America has already begun to self-destruct. It should stick around for a while, but that's okay. The important thing is, it should no longer be able to affect humanity. Mission complete. Oh, for the most part, anyway. Musashi, we still got a lot to talk about with you, so you are not going anywhere, Missy.
I'll say, I genuinely don't know where to begin. Alright, for starters... Holy Grail rice? What in the world were you thinking? This undoes all the good work you did in Russia and then some. Servant Miyamoto Musashi, I'm putting together a special program for you that is dang sure gonna make you turn over a new leaf.
Wow.
I don't think Gord will like that.
Oh,
Why are you
Makusa.
here? Why are you here?
It sounds like you've got up to some delightful mischief. I think I would have enjoyed it.
Yeah, you enjoyed getting bankrupted.
But you should probably try to stay out of trouble for a while. Yes, the next time you think to make rice, and you happen to see a Holy Grail, please give me a call.
I'm sorry, you cooked rice in a holy grail?
And what if I did?
That seems an act of pure insanity, but I suppose you would have done so if there were truly no alternative. Congratulations on your safe return, Lady Musashi. As well, you have earned it. And please, call me up next time you cook a bunch of rice. I am hungry. Also, cooking rice in a holy grail.
I'm sorry, what was that? I can't hear you.
Cooking rice in a holy grail.
Oh no. Don't get any ideas.
I argue.
Hmm? Well, now, if it isn't Lady Musashi, I am glad to see you and Master returned safely. To think that a single meal could lead to such a ordeal. But then, I would expect no less from one of your caliber.
Nightwing, no. Nightwing, no. Don't encourage him. I don't want him to spook me again. You won't do it again, right?
Right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Even at the time, I vaguely remember thinking this could destroy the entire western seaboard, and hoping I could do something to fix it without causing too much trouble. But then, instead of taking responsibility, I pretended to be someone I'm not, and... well, I'm really sorry.
It's alright. I know you didn't mean for this to happen.
Thanks, Chovo. That's really nice of you. Sorry, again.
There she was. The great Shinmen Musashi Harunobu. Looking sadder and sorrier than I ever even imagined possible.
I believe this is Hokusai still.
Oh, fair enough.
Of course, she wouldn't be deterred for long. The next day...
Okay, I'm gonna get going now. I know I caused a whole lot of trouble this time, and believe me, I've had a change of heart. No more Holy Grail rice for me, no matter how hungry I get. Promise. Never gonna happen again. Nope, never. Later, Chovo. The next time we meet, I promise I'll make this up to you.
No, you see, she promised about the rice. She never said anything about the udon.
Exactly.
And just like that, she was gone with the wind. Good movie, by the way. Man, she was so cool. I don't know why she keeps leaving Chaldea to go off on these journeys all by herself. But even though she comes from a completely different time, place, and world, she still don't think twice about it. Now that's my kind of woman. Well, there you have it. They do say this Lady Musashi is pretty different from the one in our history, but she's still one heck of a gal. And I got to play at being a sword fighter alongside her, like we were in the same league. Ain't that right, Master? Man, that's great. I couldn't ask for anything more. Come on, cheer up. It ain't like I'm gonna die and go back to the throne. I'm just going back to my regular spirit origin. Sure, I've never done this before, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm still me. I'm still your servant, Katsushika Hokusai. That ain't gonna change. Well, see ya.
Confirmed a change in Katsushika Hokusai's spirit origin. Now that the Grand King Singularity has been repaired, the effect on her spirit origin should go away too. Actually work. Oh, it does!
Hey, Master. It's alright. I remember everything that happened. I'm still the same person I was before. I remember the Las Vegas where I fought Lady Musashi. and wearing a swimsuit. Being a sword fighter painter before swords, who dreamed about becoming a fairy. Looking back now, it's hard to believe I did all that. I never even held a sword before, and I don't even know if the story I heard about my ancestors being sword fighters is true or not. Man, I sure got a lot of nerve acting like a big shot sword fighter painter. And fairy? Where'd I even get all that? I was really kinda all over the place, wasn't I? What was I thinking acting so childish? Forget you saw anything.
Okasai?
Please, Master, just forget all that happened. That was me acting out my most embarrassing childhood dreams. I never meant for anyone to actually see him.
Oh, come on. You were really badass.
Ah!
Senpai, I think that remark only made her worse.
Forget you saw anything.
Uh-oh.
いかがでしたもったいぶらず見せてくださいな
Hollow's Destiny, thank you for the follow.
Thank you for follow.
That's the long and short of it.
ワンワンワンワン
Shamelessness and anxiety are both inextricable aspects of who we are. Like I said, no matter how much we may struggle against them, it wouldn't make any difference. I never thought the mistakes I made when I was young would come back to bite me like this. But even so, I'll still say this. Everyone makes mistakes during the hopelessly childish period of their lives, along with a not-so-childish period. But then again, you can't lump all mistakes together. Even if I'm embarrassed to death by these things now, there was a time when I used to believe in them proudly. Besides, putting them in context of everything that happened this time, I can't say they were all that bad, after all. Hey, Toto-sama? Even though I'm still so embarrassed it feels like my face is gonna burst into flames, it still kinda turned out alright in the end, don't you think? Everyone's ashamed of something in their past, but it's all part of what makes up our memories. Life ain't all sunshine and rainbows. You never know what's gonna happen in it, good or bad. And since this latest incident inspired me to paint a picture to advocate. Sleeping Musashi. I figured it couldn't have been all that bad. I mean, just look how this picture came out too, Toto-sama. She's one of the strongest sword fighters to ever live, and here she is looking sadder and sorrier than anything you ever seen. Lady Musashi, huh? I like that.
0 out of 10 needs more holy grail rice.
Hey, Draven.
Why,
Hey,
hello,
Draven.
One of these days, I'd love to grab a drink with her in this spirit origin. I bet we'd have a whole lot to talk about.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Well, for the main story anyway. Holy Grail gets. And we also get our first permanent copy of Hokusai from this.
Now just get her to MP5.
Or, not yet. Oh.
All settled bonus.
Oh lord.
Oh,
More
no.
talk.
This is probably where we get the copy, isn't it?
Most
I know-
likely.
I know we're a little...
That's the
I
gold
want to just go ahead and
chest.
just get this out of the way real quick.
Let's just get this out of the way. Let's go. Finish the event.
Let's just finish this part real quick. We can do the rest of it later. Holy Grail, hold the rice. But doesn't have the udon. Unacceptable! Absolutely unacceptable! Sorry, I had to.
That... Okay, I think that's a very angry Raiko I hear. I wonder who's being unacceptable and inappropriate
Sure,
now.
Kingdom Hearts.
We better nip this in the bud before it gets out of hand. Right.
Right. What were you thinking with that outfit? No lady as young as you should go around bearing that much skin. That sort of thing may fly in a tourist trap, but here it is absolutely unacceptable. You disgrace your past and present self alike by dressing so immodestly. Have you no shame?
Shame? What do I gotta be ashamed about? It ain't like I'm going around in my birthday suit. I'm gonna go around bearing my skin to the sun as much as I dang please. Know why? Cause I'm Katsushika Hokusai, genius sword fighter painter and future fairy.
Wait,
Back in
huh?
the swimsuit origin? That's not it. I can confirm that the original Hokusai is currently in the cafeteria. So this must be her own individual spirit origin.
I
I
guess
sure
they're...
wouldn't be the weirdest thing that happened around here.
Oh god, they're separated.
Oh, you know, that's a good point. There's certainly been several instances of a single spirit origin divided into 2, or 3, or 10. How many Artorias are we up to now?
I think we're hitting double digits.
Oh, great. And also, John Alter and John Alter Santa Lily are a prominent example. But in that case, what about the octopus Hokusai, her father?
Oh, hey Master, hey Mash.
Morgan, all the more to burn to the ground.
Hope you don't mind that I showed up again out of nowhere after our teary farewell. Cause I plan on sticking around this time.
Cool. Cool. All right. There's our first permanent copy of Hokusai.
Nice.
Sweet.
ようマスター、お初にお目にかかるかい？いや、もうおなじみだな。かきゃピカイチ遊べばせんよ剣を振らわば四十七将向こうに張った大立ち回り。嫌いな女浮世絵師葛飾北斎ってのはこの俺さ。何？保護者同伴でお疲れ様。たしけな。トト様なんざさっさと楽隠居させてやるからな。
All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got her.
Yep. But we're not done quite
Oh
yet.
my god, how many bonus chapters are there?
I think that's for the
Jesus
I
Christ.
think that might be for the post stuff, but I think we can go ahead and... Shall we go ahead and leave that for next time?
You can leave that for next time.
Kingdom Hearts, who did you have in mind for rating anyway? Who did you have in mind? Just like put the name in.
Oh, H-Drive.
Oh, H-Drive.
I've not seen H-Drive in a hot while.
Didn't we rate them earlier? I don't remember.
No, we haven't rated them in a while.
I thought we did, but... Well, either way, let's go ahead and say hi to them. So, thank you guys for joining us for tonight, and we will see you guys Thursday for the post-game stuff, for the post-game of Summer 4, and hopefully finishing it up and getting some cleanup done. So, you guys enjoy the raid. Have a good night, everybody, and we'll see you guys tomorrow. No, well, technically tomorrow. Have a good night, everybody, or good morning, whatever time you're in.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Night.